Yeah, it's being stupid because I didn't actually tell it to start on YouTube. I didn't realize I could start on Twitch and not on YouTube. That's kind of beneficial. Okay, it's 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It's time for the Idiot Show. Now that I'm done being an idiot for the next 2.5 minutes, I'd like to start, or I'd like to go over a brief warning before we get started. I'm an idiot. This stream may not be child appropriate. This stream may not be family friendly. This stream may not be appropriate for anyone, anywhere, anytime, for any reason whatsoever. I tend to curse a lot. Sometimes I can go a couple hours. Sometimes it's every other word. And my chat tends to get a bit on the spicy side. Adult situations, conversations, words, undergarments may be discussed. If you are easily offended, easily triggered, or any of the things I just mentioned do not appeal to you, the kid-friendly streams are down the hall to the left. Without further ado, let's get into it. Hey, it's been a little bit laggy since I installed all this. So, I have a small problem. As you see, there's a crap ton of plutonium here. I made some mistakes that I need to address. And I need to get my chat up so that if anybody's actually watching, I can see what they're saying. Get my laptop plugged back in because it likes to come unplugged. Give me just a second and we will go over what all I screwed up. I think I saw Heather pop into over on the Twitchy Twitch. So hello. I see Johnny over on the YouTubes. Hello, Johnny. I don't even want to know what that emoji sticker thing's supposed to be, Heather. But yeah, I made some mistakes. As you see, there's a crap ton of nuclear waste over here. Yeah, I made some mistakes. I mean, me make mistakes? That's impossible, right? It never happens. And looking up, I've already kind of sorted most of my disaster. As you see, there's a lot of nuclear waste on this belt. And I have purposely disconnected this one from the grid. I went through and just disconnected the first one in every one of these rows, except for that row over there. That one doesn't matter. Because I am full of disgusting nuclear waste. Okay, I could see the anime girl. It did not look like she was hugging a heart. It looked a little more opie than that. I also realized that when I built this factory, when I was going through and putting in all of my belts, I guess some of my belts didn't connect because 3, 4, and 5. Yeah, this belt right here was not connected to that splitter. So the 15 power plants all the way down that way literally weren't turning on because they weren't getting any fuel. Yeah, mistakes were made. But like I said, I've got it mostly sorted now. Kinda, sorta. I mean, it's still got a little bit of backup. Doing a little digging around online, I found the blueprint for this 3-to-3 load balancer, and then I made it on my own. I basically put the blueprint down, saw how it was made, and I just made my own. Because it's a little bit better that way. But the way this works is literally 3 splitters, the 3 belts from that whole contraption. It comes down, goes in a bunch of splitters. They all evenly distribute out to 3 mergers, and those 3 belts going up are going to be completely and totally balanced, perfectly even. I just have to get rid of all this crap. And in case you're not aware, you can't just delete nuclear waste, because Fix It does not waste. Okay, that's fine, Johnny. Thanks for the heads up. The reason there's so much plutonium cells down here is because I literally disconnected this so I could try to get all the broccoli to back up a little bit, which, you know, wasn't a good idea. But the problems, the disaster, yet again, I wasn't making enough turbo fuel. Go and figure. So some of my drones ran out of fuel. I had to go to all the drone ports and put fuel in them. It sucked. But I think we're kind of sort of sorted now. These aren't running at 100% because, yeah, reasons. Because I'm stupid. Not those. Brought a bunch of electromagnetic control rods over here so I could kind of overfill my line. I've got a whole storage box full of these from my supercomputer's factory. But yeah, a few days ago, I decided that I didn't like the aesthetics of the vertical mergers and vertical splitters on the top of these systems. Let me find one that I did not get rid of, and I'll show you. Yeah, this. I don't like this open top bullshit. It just doesn't look good to me. It's not aesthetically pleasing. So I went through and I started getting rid of them. Because if you get rid of one, you end up with just a lift. And you know, that looks a lot better to me. Now the problem is, that lift is not functional. Unless you go through and replace the belt. Well, I didn't realize that at the time. So, yeah, I broke a lot of stuff in my quest to make this look pretty. And sometimes that happens, and that's just a big pain in the ass, because you have to go through and you have to do all this to fix it. Because for some reason, if you just try to bring a lift out of the top of those, they're like they're like a full meter off, and you can't, or they're like a quarter meter off, and you can't get them to line up properly. But yeah, all these, I don't like the way those look. But I'm not going to go through and fix them all. But the reason I had to bring so many electromagnetic control rods is solely because one of the systems I had tried to correct was the copper sheets here. And I guess I didn't fix one of them, and I literally had one machine that wasn't sending copper sheets over to the circuit boards. Circuit boards decided they wanted to be a bunch of bastards, and they weren't sending to the high-speed connectors. The high-speed connectors weren't sending to the electromagnetic control rods. The electromagnetic control rods couldn't go upstairs to where they were needed. Big pain in the butt. Now I'm kind of just cheating to overfill this system, because I like my system to be overfilled. I don't know, it looks better to me to look down and have a belt full at all times. Yeah, I prefer that. It's a little harder to diagnose when something's going wrong. But, eh. And those electromagnetic control rods are used over here to make the uranium fuel rods. So without electromagnetic control rods, I'm kind of screwed when it comes to fuel rods. And lucky enough, I've got 2 storage bins full of them, and I make a bit of a ridiculous amount. Like right now, I'm not even burning the full 50 a minute. I've got, man, that storage bin's now empty. I've got over a storage bin. So I'm making more fuel rods than what I'm burning at the moment, because I'm trying to let that one line of nuclear waste empty out. And I realize just disconnecting one of these is going to take a very long time to empty this belt. I'm okay with that. It's like this one is completely full, therefore it does not make power. This one's almost full, so it makes power occasionally. This one's emptying out nicely. Even nicer. And that one's empty. So this is basically a reverse manifold instead of the last one being the problem going that way, because it's a merger system. It's the last one coming this way. That's the problem. And I let this run for a good chunk of last night after stream. Long enough to make problems known. Like, you know, finding the fact I literally didn't have 15 nuclear generators operating. Go ahead and grab another 100 filters. I'm gonna probably need them. Hopefully everything is sorted now. Hopefully we can process all the broccoli. We can get rid of all the broccoli. We can get rid of the waste. Remember, this is a system built on a system, built on a system, built on a system, built on a system, built on like 7 other systems. If any one system goes down, everything behind it goes to hell. So, like, if, for example, if I'm not bringing enough sulfur in, I can't make the sulfuric acid, which makes the spicy broccoli. God, hiccup in the middle of trying to say that. If I can't make the spicy broccoli, the nuclear waste backs up. If the nuclear waste backs up, the power plants go offline. The power plants go offline. They're not eating the fuel rods. Fuel rods back up. And then the fuel cells back up, and so on and so forth. So blah, 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 blah. And I could just put this all this crap into bins and just, you know, completely forget about it, but I don't want to play that way. I'll just take a couple power plants offline for the time being and let the system empty itself out, and then I'll put them back online. But because they all run through that 3-3 balancer, the same amount of nuclear waste is going up each one of these belts as... No, the same amount of nuclear waste is going up each of these belts. The drawback is, you might remember on stream yesterday, I had a 3-2 balancer. Yeah, that was a stupid idea. Because there is 2,520 nuclear waste coming out. I had it going down 2 belts. 2 belts couldn't handle it. So we went out on 3 belts. And to get the 3rd belt in somewhat, I did some stupids. I couldn't really come up with a better idea than this, so I just brought the 3rd belt up, ran it into a smart splitter that if it backs up, it sends it upstairs. Oh, actually, it runs in a certain order. I have to start at the end. There's a smart splitter here that it doesn't really need to be a smart splitter, but whatever. But it sends it up to this upper line. If those ones down there back up, it doesn't send any more, and it all backs up down this line, goes to this smart splitter, which if that line's completely backed up, it tries to send it up to the upper belt back here. If both of those are full, it tries to send it upstairs. But because I'm running a 3-3 balancer, it's running just fine. And I realize I'm burning through filters like left and right. The only problem I have right now is silica. Silica seems to be a little limiting. But I am getting enough. Kinda. Most of the time I'm getting enough to keep that running. But I'm waiting for the manifold to fill up because, well, I guess I didn't have silica properly split. Let me go find where my silica is. This is a whole big cluster. So the first belt, the first 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 systems feeds into this belt that feeds into a smart splitter that sends everything down that pipe. And that pipe is for, I don't know, circuit boards, maybe. Anything left over from that goes into this priority merger, which is set to take from this first system first, and sends it down that pipe. That's not enough, but it's just barely not enough. So the second belt comes into another smart splitter that is trying to send everything it can towards that priority merger. The priority merger will only let stuff come down this belt if this belt doesn't have enough. So that keeps that belt nice and stocked. Once the smart splitter fills that belt and it can't send anymore, it sends it down this way, which goes to another smart splitter, which tries to send everything up that pipe. If that pipe backs up because the system upstairs doesn't need it anymore, it sends it over this convoluted little bridge. Sorry, it looks like crap, I know. That fills into that whole system, but the third belt, the third set of 8, there's 4 sets of 8 here. That one is trying to send everything it can up that second pipe to upstairs. Oh, Hope! Thank you, Hope. Thank you again. You were absolutely amazing, and you do not have to, but I do greatly appreciate it. Hope, you were freaking awesome. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs over on Twitch. I do greatly appreciate it. Hope is single-handedly ensuring I have some revenue from Twitch. Single-handedly. Oh, Hope's a subscriber. She gifts subs. Casper's a subscriber, but that doesn't really count since Casper and I have a joint bank account, so it's basically me paying myself. But yeah, this smart splitter tries to send everything up that pipe. If that pipe fills up, saying the system upstairs don't need anymore, anything left over goes down this. Joins into the leftover from that thing, and the 4th set of 8. Those go through a 2-to-2 balancer, which, yes, I could make this look better. I just don't care right now. I really don't care to make this look prettier. It works. And those both go up to pipes that go upstairs. They go to the nuclear waste disposal. Oh, I knew the anonymous was you anyways. I think Hope doesn't like getting called out for her generosity. But I do have 2 full storage bins of plutonium fuel rods, and I'm working on a few more. I figure I'll just get a crap ton of them. Because unfortunately, as nice as this system is, we all know me, I'm greedy. I'm really greedy. I guess I did disconnect one from over here. I'm only making 1.1 terawatts. That's not enough. We need more. More power. And the plan was always to go to plutonium or Ficsonium. It's fine, Hope. I really do appreciate it. Oh, no, you don't get to call us amazing after that shit. You're the amazing one, Hope. Amaya will be happy to see that she got gifted the sub. And Heather got a gifted sub, too. My Tactical's been in here a few times. The other two, I have no clue who those are. But, I mean, they're obviously followers over on Twitch, so yay. Hello, Casper. Yeah, I messed up the nuclear power plant, Casper. I had this completely backlogged. We basically had a meltdown. Which I'm in the process of mitigating. Mitigating, yeah, mitigating is the right word. I don't know my words. I'm an idiot. I couldn't even get through my freaking normal. I couldn't even get freaking YouTube streaming to work today. No, this was another one. This was a whole nother disaster. The disaster you're thinking of was me not having 15 of my power plants powered. This everything's powered. It's just we're full of uranium waste. That belt's full. That belt should not be full. I guess that fuel rod's dry. And I put another one in. Yeah, it's probably going to be a good like 20-30 minutes before this system completely empties out. Oh, we got another hype chest. Thanks to Hope. Gotta open it, see what emoji we got. Thank you, Hope, again. No clue. That sounds like basically every day for me. I've had back issues since I was like 13, 14 years old. Casper's aware of that one. That was more for everyone else. But I mean, the nice thing is we got plenty of plutonium, so to go, what I was going to do, and the whole reason I flew all the way down there, that's so to burn off the plutonium, which I'm not going to do right now because to burn off the plutonium will create plutonium waste, and it is not processed the same as uranium waste. Because of course not. You can't just send it into the same system and turn it back into plutonium. You gotta turn it into Ficsonium. But every nuclear power plant is 4.5 foundations wide. I did the math. I need 90 for plutonium, another 45 for Ficsonium. Ficsonium kind of sucks as a power source, but it's really the only way to get rid of plutonium. So if you want to burn plutonium and get all the power out of it, because remember that 90 nuclear generators will be another 560,000 power. I'm at 1.1. That'll take me up to about 1.6 or so terawatts. And then we'll have another. Oh. We'll have about another 280,000 out of the Ficsonium. So we might see 2 terawatts out of this system. We might have to put down a couple more normal fuel plants or diluted fuel plants to make up the difference. But I will see 2 terawatts on this playthrough before 1.2 releases. That is a promise. That is the goal. That is the desire. That is what all the effort is going towards. 2 terawatts. Hopefully by the end of this month. But what I was saying is I need 135 more power plants, and those are each 4.5 foundations wide. Or no, hold on. If I do my 235, we're not going to count the one extra one. If we do them all in rows of 5, like we already have, that is 47 total. We don't need to worry about that. We already have 100, so let's do 135 divided by 5. We got 27. 27 times 4.5 is 121 foundations. 122. Oh, let's change because I'm going to have to run belts because I got to bring the plutonium from way the F over there. Way over there. I mean, that's as far as I can zoom. All the way down here to feed the 90 nuclear power plants for plutonium. So yeah, there'll be another belt here of really, really, really spicy blue stuff. That's kind of why I'm stockpiling it in bins. But I went through last night, and this is the end of the original power plant. I need 121 foundations. Each one of these blueprints is 5. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 100, 105, 110, 115, 20, 125. So I will be building power plants out to about here, somewhere on this blueprint, once I factor in the belts. If you don't notice, there ain't a crap ton of room left. Because the 120 is like, I think that one or the one right before it, which I can't even get close enough to and stay in flight. So I only have like 20 some odd blue foundations here to build the entirety of the Ficsonium processing. If you don't remember what the Ficsonium processing is, this is the Ficsonium part. We can move that one up. We can move that. We'll just move these up a little bit. Yeah. All of that. Everything you see on the screen right now is everything that goes into processing Ficsonium. That's a hell of a lot. And those are converters. They're not really all that big, but these are 18 quantum encoders. They're fucking huge. 9 particle accelerators. We already know how big those big chunky boys are. We got 2 more. We got 9 manufacturers to make the singularity cells. We got 2 particle accelerators to make the dark matter crystals to go into the singularity cells. And a lot of this stuff has to be kind of close together because we get into dark matter residue, which is all piped. And I'm not I don't think you can package dark matter residue. I don't think you can. It has to go via pipe. So it has to be over here by wherever the hell I'm going to make the Ficsonium. Period. Just has to be. No ifs, ands, or buts. Has to be. So I don't have a whole crap ton of room. Now I can't, as long as it's not requiring water, I can build that way some more. And I got this nice little lagoon here. So I'm going to try to cram in most of the later stuff there. But the drawback is, going back to modeler for a second, I got to do all this crap first. Everything you see here, we're not going to talk about that. That was just me doing some, I got to do all this shit first. And yes, that does say 287 fucking copper refineries. 287 refineries to make the copper ingots, to make the copper powder, to make the nuclear pasta, to make the singularity cells, to make the Ficsonium, to make the Ficsonium fuel rods, to make the power. I don't know about you, but that kind of scares the holy crap out of me. That's also 10,800 copper ore to make the copper ingots, to make the copper powder, to make the nuclear pasta. That's a lot. We need to start getting more shit on trains. Now, because I have such limited space where I am, because there is such limited space here, there's no way in hell I'm fitting 287 copper refineries here. I don't want a truck. Let's just say 11,000 copper ore over here. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Bear in mind, a pure node is only 1,200. I need 10,800. I need the equivalent of 9 in pure copper nodes. Well, technically speaking, I need 8. Well, right now I need 8.5. Why do I only need 8.5? I'll show you. Wiggle that butt. Wiggle that butt. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. We're gonna just send this basically anywhere. Not that one. We'll just send to that one. Oh. I need to set my audio correctly because every time I tab out, you guys lose game sounds. But that's because I was working on my Satisfactory video for the week, which if you have not already, please remember to go check that out over on the YouTubes. It is part of the Satisfactory guided playthrough where I go through and explain everything in excruciating detail to a point that hopefully anyone can understand it. And this week's episode was about setting up your first coal power plant. And yes, I've checked. There's no clipping with that drone port. It just kind of looks like it. Because everybody loves coal. I mean, it's the first automated power you get. You get to get away from biomass. Isn't that great? But like I said, I need about 8.5 copper nodes, pure copper nodes right now, or the equivalent of 8.5. And I'm going to use the term equivalent a lot. Because I'm not going to go tap 8 in pure copper nodes. I already have 2 tapped. They're already on trains, ready to go. So we only need 6. The reason we need 8.5, because I already got this one making copper powder. This is a normal node. I also have, let's just go ahead and get rid of this real quick. We're going to be building there here in just a second. I have this normal copper node sitting right here that's not being used. That truck station is no longer functional. I got the other side of it's not there anymore, and that can all go away. So we're going to build basically what I built here over here and hope I can get it to fit. That's not actually the foundation. Oh, that's not it. Let's go in there to my blueprints. We find my 5x5 concrete foundation. And we're just going to do a little, we're going to do a little bulldozing. Gonna make sure this is lined up because that's not actually a blueprint. Oh, so I'm gonna have to get rid of some of these little mushroom tree looking things. I need to figure out how big this actually is. I know it's a lot of freaking refineries, and these are fully overclocked. These are running maximum overclock. So I'm just measuring right now. So I need 20 foundations, minimum, and 2 water extractors. That's not a problem. But only needing 2 water extractors is pretty nice. Did I just start taking radiation? There's no radiation over here. Game's being stupid. I guess when I snapped this on there, I didn't actually get it level. Yeah, see, it's up higher. Hey, if I'm gonna make this, it's gonna be level. Oh, wait, was there just? Why was I taking radiation damage? Was there a drone that just went by? I don't see a drone. I was legitimately just taking radiation damage. Where the hell was it? I don't know where a drone would be coming from. That'd be coming through here. Let me get a little closer to my train track so I can not fall. So that's my 20 foundations. That's why I need to make this work. We're just going to blow this crap up because I don't want to harvest it. Yeah, that might... Oh. Alright, so that's actually a rock. I can't get rid of that one. But that's fine. I don't need a lot of room. I just need the space for the refineries. It'll be fine. Be fine. Don't worry so much. I'll make it work. It's not like I'm going to make a freaking nuclear meltdown or anything, right? Again. I'm just putting these down as flight lines. Make sure I can fly up here. Try to get them in the same spot. There we go. 2, 3, 4. I honestly don't know how many of these I need. I should have enough power shards. And that should be the right number. I honestly don't know how many of these I need. I didn't count. I'll be honest with you guys. I didn't count. I'm a horrible person like that. Each one needs 37 and a half. 600 divided by 37.5. 16. Yeah, that must have been a drone carrying uranium or something. I got a drone way the F over there, but maybe that's spicy enough for... No, that's weird. That's weird. Yeah, let's go ahead and put the water pipes down. You know what? I've probably got blueprints for this. I'm probably being a bit stupid. I mean, that's par for the course, right? Blueprints. Solid liquid in, solid out. Is that in the right spot? I think that is. We'll just have to change the recipe because it's making... I don't know why I try to do it individually. Oh, yeah, I do. I know why. Because I'm stupid. And I do stupid things. Like, give up my entire soul to this game. It's supposed to be 16. Maybe I didn't put the first one in the right spot. How about we start from this side? That'll make a lot more sense. That's a damn spicy drone is what that is. Yeah, we start from this side. Make sure I'm kind of sort of in line with that. Let me go over here and see where that's supposed to be. Okay, so that is basically on par with the center of the foundation. I don't know. It's a personal analness thing with me where I try to, if I'm going to put 32 of these damn things down, I want them lined up. The nice thing is, if I'm only running 2 water charges, that means this entire pipe is one big, long, happy family. Which means I don't have to worry about no weird junctions. I'm awake-ish. Just kind of awake-ish. Hello, Amija. You need to check your Twitch. You got gifted a sub. The worst thing is I got up this morning, or I got a notification last night saying I had a new subscriber. Looked at the account name. It was DA2, or it was DA and a whole crap ton of numbers afterwards. And it's like, yeah, I don't know about that. And then a couple hours before I even started this morning, I had lost a sub. So, and basically it didn't count. So I'm thinking, I don't know. Maybe I pissed somebody off. Maybe they liked my content originally and then actually watched it and like, yeah, nope, not on that shit. Unfortunately, with putting the blueprint down, I've got to obey the direction the splitters are in. we're just going to deal with that. That works. Alright, is this a... that doesn't need to be there. Is this a Mark III, fully overclocked? Yes, it is. Cool. Awesome. Fantastic. Fantabulioso. I need 2 water extractors, and I mean there might be room right here. Yeah, no. Let's say there's not. Let's just lie to ourselves and say there's not. I've been lurking here, and I have to go. Have an amazing stream. Bye, everyone. Going to watch my big brother stream. Okay, thank you, Hope, for stopping in. I do greatly appreciate it, and I appreciate the gifted subs. I honestly can't tell you how much that means to me. Wish I could, but we all know me and talking don't get along. Okay. And we need a junction so we can join those, and we're going to start over here. Yeah, we're going to realize that something is really off kilter here. I guess it's those water extractors. This is why I like building them on foundations. If I build them on foundations like this, I can line them up. And I don't have to worry about me being stupid. Or add stupid. I am still going to be stupid. And hopefully I put those down far enough. I did not. I just need one of them left. As long as one of them's left, I can build down. And then we just bring that over with zoop mode, probably like 4. Just an easy way for me to make sure that I'm in the right spot. Now see, now they want to line up with the foundations. And I want it to be as close to this side as I can get. Go ahead and overclock this one, maximum. Put this one beside it. Grab a junction. It's going to be a lot easier now that, they're on foundations. Set this to straight mode. Boop. Boop. And boop, boop, ba-doop, boop, boop. Just get all that snug as a bug in a rug. Right? Snug as a bug in a rug. And the only reason I'm doing this is because I'm kind of done already. Yeah, I don't like that. All I gotta do is go through and power all these up, which is as simple as, putting my power poles where they go. And since I know I have an even number, I know this isn't gonna be that much of a problem. Just every other one right here at the intersection. Connect these all up. Oh, no, don't connect all of them up. Connect half of them. So, 8 and 8. Oh, no. If I'm going to do this, I'm going to make it look pretty. Then we're going to set the mergers to go that way. That away. Why that way? That way they both come out in the same spot because literally 8 refineries feeds 1 constructor. That's it. Kind of pathetic, kind of sad, but that's what it makes. That's how much copper ingots go into making copper powder. It's a lot. We'll just get this all buttoned up real quick. That way I also cannot possibly connect those. We all know me. I would find some way to do it. Yep, you got a purple star over on Twitch now. Of course, thanks to Hope, because Hope's our resident gifted sub person. It'd be really nice if I could say that like other people did that as well, but I will never push anyone to financially support me if they don't have it free. Real life always comes before internet stuff. I think the question would be, what did I not break this time, nerd? I broke a lot. I'll own it. I broke a lot. Yeah, so those should all be powered up now. Should be getting their water. I need to switch this over to copper. Yeah, and we're making copper ingots. Get that crap out of my inventory. I'm just gonna fly over here and grab my copper powder maker, my copper powder producer. I will be in and out weekend live. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I appreciate you guys just stopping in. I don't really care how long you stick around. Just the fact that you guys stop in means a lot to me. Not happy about that. Well, that one's like... Let's just line them up on those. That way the belts look the same. I'm anal. I'm sorry, but it is what it is. And then a merger. Smart splitter. A sink. For now. This is obviously a very temporary setup. Well, it's a permanent setup, but organization, we'll just go into one storage bin. And now we can just find a power wire that's open, that's free, and master it. I always set this to any to the left, overflow to the right. And we're making copper powder, baby! Need to fully overclock these because of course we do. And now we only need 8 more nodes with this setup. We need to make this same setup 16 times. 16 times this. This whole setup 8 times. Okay. Let's go check on the power plant real quick, see how things are behaving themselves or misbehaving themselves or breaking. Looking up, we're right here. And as I already said, I have 2 pure copper nodes already tapped on trains, ready to cock-locked, ready to rock to go to a refining complex. Because I do plan on setting up just a refining complex. And most of the copper I plan on getting is in the Dune Desert. I think I did the math that if I take every drop of copper out of the Dune Desert, and I do mean every single drop, that will be enough for my copper powder. I will literally be destroying an entire biome just to get enough copper powder. Power of my belts, like, ooh. There's a... That's looking pretty good. That's looking pretty tasty. That's looking pretty sexy. All right, yep, time to turn the power plants back on. Time to get maximum power. Now, remember, I only turned off like 5 of these. So it's not really a super huge deal. But that puts me up to 1.168. Let me see just how much power I'm supposed to be producing here, and we'll run the actual numbers. This one is the only one that's not running at full blast. This one only makes 5,000 megawatts. So we have 100 times 6,250 plus 5,000, so 6,300 plus 440,000. If everything was running properly, we'd have 1,070,000 plus 10%. So that'd be 1 million, yeah, times 1.1. So if we were running peak efficiency at the fuel plants, we'd be at 1.177. Oh, unfortunately, the fuel power plants are wonky as shit. They don't always produce all the power, so we're getting about 1.15. But at least now I can say we have achieved maximum throughput of everything up here, because if this wasn't running maximum throughput, these wouldn't be running all that well. And silica's backed up. Nitric acid's backed up. We're running 81% here, mainly because I think it's just nitric acid taking its sweet time flowing up and down. This one's only running at 56%. That seems to be mostly uranium waste. Which is partially because I didn't get over here in time to turn this back on. When I first emptied out all the excess uranium waste. So those two are probably running a little bit low because I had those 5 power plants disconnected. So that was, I think it's 20 and 25 per minute. I think it's about 100 nuclear waste out of the fully overclocked ones. I think it's only 20 out of this other one. Yeah. So we were literally 120 nuclear waste short. That's why those two aren't peaking. But we got a lot of stuff to do. And I think next up, we got that copper node done. We're going to go up to station 53. I did put another train down to come get this sulfur node that's right here next to the power plant, solely so I don't ever have to worry about not having enough sulfur, because some of them have to go quite a bit of distance, and my train network's getting a little bit congested. Holy shit. Have been going for an hour at the moment, so I'd like to take this time to remind you, if you have not already, please remember to smack the crap out of that like button like it owes you money. And if you're new here and enjoying my rambling and incoherent squirrel brain nonsense, consider hitting that subscribe button. I need 6 more by the end of the month to hit my goal. My goal! I've got a goal. Yay, I got a goal in life. Whee! Those don't happen very often. But we're going to go up to Station 53, because Station 52 and 53 are both up in the Red Forest, and they are meant to transport SAM. I already have those train networks basically set up. I have to get them moving. I have to get the SAM onto the train so the train can move it, so we can process the SAM into the next stop. And the nice thing is, for the Ficsonium ingots that I need, or the Fixit ingots that I need to make the Ficsonium, I only need 1,500 SAM total, because I'm going to take advantage of some sloops. I'm going to sloop it. They see me slooping, they hating, thinking I could put them to use elsewhere. But I'm stupid, and I'm lazy, and I don't want to utilize all the SAM on the planet. I easily could. I could just use more SAM and still achieve my goal. But part of slooping the SAM, or slooping the SAM process to make the ingots, is it mitigates the amount of aluminum I need. Make a Hyperloop travel network. The only reason I'm not using hypertube cannons and hypertubes in general is some of my viewers have said that it's very disorienting, and it's made a couple of them sick. Like, it makes them nauseous watching me go through hypertubes. That's the entire reason why I travel by train. But welcome in, Carnage. I do know hypertubes would be massively faster than traveling via trains, because I'd be able to go straight lines, or straight-ish lines. But part of being a content creator, or an attempt at being a content creator, is making sure your audience is comfortable and they're enjoying their viewing experience. So if your gameplay is literally making them nauseous, you kind of have to skip on things. And it helps me show off how absolutely gorgeous this map is. God, I need to come through here with the chainsaw. That sounds like an off-stream thing to do. Okay. And this is station 53. I'm just gonna let it go up and turn around. I'm gonna build the rest of the foundations. We'll worry about cleaning this up and making it look all pretty later. Putting supports and all that crap in. And I've been saying that since like the beginning of the stream. Or the beginning of this playthrough. I do plan on doing it eventually. Kind of depends on when 1.2 comes out. It's like I have a blueprint for a foundation. It's just sometimes when you have an odd number, it's just easier to zoom it in. Just making bullshit excuses. Yeah, I've got one that's only got like 4 or 5 boost on it, and I've got viewers that still say it's very disorienting to watch. And one of my big things is when you get up high enough, the map looks like crap. Okay, so this station here is solely built here to take advantage of that SAM node right there. Right there. We're going to go get that SAM node. Huh, no piggies. Guess the power tower scared them away. That's fine. That makes me happy. Yeah, some people are more susceptible to motion sickness and stuff. One of my moderators has a severe fear of heights, and even watching like this scene right here, looking down in those like chasms and stuff, sends her kind of panicking. Fully overclock. Now I gotta get a conveyor belt from here to there. I have a feeling we're gonna be making some bridges. It ain't gonna be Madison County, I'll tell you that one right now. We're just gonna send that over there. Yeah, I mean, I tend to be a bit impatient a lot of times, but traveling by train actually gives me a slight chance to tab out and check my metrics and stuff, or check my modeler to see if I'm on the right path, how badly I'm screwing something up, which is a pretty damn regular occurrence. Okay, and we're going to rearrange that again because I'm not happy with the direction it's pointing. And I know I could just press E there. Pressing escape was a little bit faster for me. Okay. Bog, what's up? Did you mess up? Yeah, I messed up a lot of shit on the power plant. There was a lot of stuff that went wrong between streams. The disaster that the title implies was I completely backed up nuclear waste. And it wasn't solely because of nitrogen. Nitrogen did play a large chunk, but it wasn't purely nitrogen this time. Come on. Now, vertical. There we go. Yeah, you know what? That's good enough. We'll get rid of that one. And we'll make this look at least a little bit not horrible. Oh wait, I need the inverted ramp. Inverted ramp. That one. There we go. It looks a little less like ass. A little bit less. I responded to your chat comment, nerd. I always respond to chat. Sometimes it's not very fast, but I always respond to chat. I'm not a certain other content creator that we both watch that ignores their chat. Until they're reminded by their, I think their significant other. I fell. Yeah, should be good. If I hook to you, oh yeah, that'll be nice. We'll just not make that a straight mode. Yep, I don't like that. Conveyor floor hole. Where is it? I'm outraged that you would even suggest that I don't respond to your chats. And hello, Vog. Right, let's get the chainsaw out because that's gonna piss me off. Obviously, I need to go through and do a lot of chainsawing up here. But I've already deforested so much of the red forest. Notice me, senpai. Oh, I'm okay. I didn't think I got rid of that. There. Problem solved. Dimensional storage for the win, mofo. Alright, and like normal, it's time for buffer bins. Yay, buffer bins. Everyone loves a good buffer bin. And I'm fully aware I can move this pure node with just a single train car. I'm a big fan of overboard, and so far all of my trains are 4 cars long, so I'm trying to kind of stick to that. God, that auto load save is getting horrible. Still not as bad as O&I. O&I's got a horrible auto save. Yeah, those are all powered up. You can go get put away. I don't like that. There we go. That looks a little bit less like ass. I mean, it actually looks worse, but we're gonna say it looks a little less like ass. And it is Saturday, so today is Spicy Saturday. So I'm probably gonna curse a lot more than normal. And we have no, all the SAM. I want it all. Give it to me, Daddy. Whee! Give it to me, baby. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. And the purple stuff must flow. And the reason I do the splitter and the not splitter is solely so they it fills up in sequence. Okay, that's station 53 taken care of, and we can put this as a yes. Yes. Nah, damn it! I didn't make any freaking changes. We can put this as a red forest pure Sam. Hold on. Out. There we go. On to station 52. Maya redeemed hydrate. Yeah. Red velvet forest. Meh. I think somebody's thinking with their tummy. I got all the cake. Comes with being fat. Oh, so this is going to be one of those streams. This is going to be one of those streams that YouTube decides to push. No cake. If you want to discuss eating my cake, we need to have a conversation off stream. But we'll go over to station 52, get that SAM node taken care of, and then we'll come up here. We'll build the constructors to make the SAM into reanimated SAM. And I'm only going to make the ingots up here. I will not make the trigons. And I am going to have to go get some sloops. Because I do fully plan on slooping these. It's not Friday, eat your own damn cake. I want to meet the person that can eat their own cake. That's some hella flexibility. That's some ungodly levels of flexibility there. Honestly, I should just put my sloops into storage, or into dimensional storage. Do 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 ba 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 do do ba do ba da da do do da do ba do ba do do do. Oh. Big stretchies. Freaking shoulder popped on one of those. Don't go chasing spider webs. A little bit H trick. Come on. Oh, Alright, get the foundations put in. Stretches are amazing. Yes, yes. They can be until they start hurting. But you got another like 10 years before you gotta start worrying about that, youngin'. Johnny can tell you all about the pain and suffering of old man stretches. Especially when you've done as much damage to your body as he and I have. And by that, I mean the damage that he's done to my body and the damage I've done to his body. Spicy Saturday! Content warning. Yep, there it is on Twitch. Thank you, Maya. You're gonna die, piggy. We ain't putting you to sleep today. You've been a naughty piggy. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. This station's backwards. Red, forest, impure, Sam, out. Okay, do a little deforestation real quick, and then we'll go get that Sam node. No, I want to watch the trees fall down. Okay, we got a note. Might have to move that back just a little bit. Kinda can't because of where that is. I know I did this. What's going on, Mo Little? Welcome back, bud. You know what? We'll just do this as 3. Boom. Problem solved. It's an impure node. I don't really need 3 freaking train cars to move an impure node. I need 3 train cars to move my impure thoughts. Oh, I can see the wire. I don't like that. Alright. Got a power wire down here. It's going to be a really fun belt to run. And that is pure sarcasm, by the way. Weren't able to catch that. That is what we in the biz call sarcasm. Production, minor mark 3. Boop. I guess I don't really need a Mark 6 belt, but I want a Mark 6 belt. Ooh, I got cookies. I don't want cookies. You're a horrible person, Amaya. teasing me like that. You don't tease fat people like that. Mother ever teach you any respect for your elders? Or just fat people? You should respect fat people. They might eat you. Okay, and we're gonna come this way. It's buffer bin time. Yay, buffer bins. Whee! And we'll just point them backwards. Boop, 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 boop. I share. You better share. It made me come up there and flick you in the nose. I'll do it. Flick you in the nose. Alright. Conveyor floor hole. I'll flick you in your jelly bean. Well, it's either cookies or naps, one of the two. She's gonna have one of those two. Probably got cookies and is going to take a nap. It's a flea! Okay. We got Sam. We got Sam flowing. It's flowing. It's moving. It's grooving. It's going. It's going. It's going. It's flowing. Maybe. Come on. Flow. Flow. Go down the belt. Come on. There we go. Go down the belt. Go up the belt. Go into the train station. This one's not working the same way as the other one did. Oh well. It's fine. The only drawback is I need a roundabout somewhere so they can turn around. So I need to find a straight section. Like that. Do 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 ba boo do ba boo boop ba doo. We can come out, it can hit this roundabout, it can turn around, and all is right in the world. Yeah, whatever. Good enough. I'll pass on the cookies today. Thank you. They're all yours. You feeling any better today, Johnny? You said you were in a pretty pissed mood yesterday. All right. We'll take care of that curb some other time. I just don't care at the moment. I do not care. We need to go back home. And go down, turn around, come in. Oh, shit. God damn it. Now the train station's backwards again. This train line goes that way. God damn it. So I had it set up right the first time. Go figure. It also means I need to get those electromagnetic control rods out of my inventory. I just need to go dump them. I think I still have a disposal bin at the aluminum factory that I'm really close to. Okay, I figure I would check. So now it will come down, it'll hit the roundabout, come back around, come in this way. Yeah, there we go. That will be a 3. And honestly, I could probably move all that SAM with just one train. Oh, wait, I need to go home real quick. I need to go back to Bourlange. We need to go get some sloopies. Go get some sloopies. Yeah, sloopies. Gotta get slooping. If you're not slooping, are you really playing? Or are you just pretending to play? Right? Right. Oh. We're just gonna go grab some sloops real quick. I don't need a whole crap ton, but we're probably just gonna grab the whole stack and just put them in dimensional storage. I mean, me playing any game is kind of a disaster, isn't it, Wattage? What's going on, bud? Okay, now we go to Sam in. Get rid of that. And we let that run. I turned off self-driving. Yeah, I always do that. I don't know why. I always just turn off self-driving. And the drawback is I took the roundabout out of here, so it can't turn around here. But I can just use the train to turn around, or the train station to turn around. That works. I had to work a bunch this week, but I finished with my project. Awesome. I'm glad to see you finished your project. I finished a phase of my project. I got the nuclear power plant, or part of the nuclear power plant going. I still got a whole crap ton more to build. But it's at least kind of online. We're up to 1.1 terawatts. Yay, 1.1 terawatts. Whee! Yeah. And obviously, me trying to do the fix-it ingots, I don't really need to do that right now. That's a much later thing. But I already had all the infrastructure set up for it, so it's like, might as well. I mean, I think that makes sense. Go ahead and take advantage of it while I already have everything set up to take advantage of it. Like I said, I already had the train stations already put down. And I just realized that I had to turn that station around, so it changed its name. So I need to go rename it again. And then we'll come over here and we'll build the constructors to turn that Sam into reanimated Sam. May even put down the converters to turn it into the ingots. I already have the aluminum here. It's just all going down a sink at the moment. But my entire thought process is, instead of moving 1,500 SAM, or the 700, about 750 reanimated SAM, I'd rather just put the converters up here if I have space and just move the ingots. I'm not going to move the trigons because it goes from 750 ingots to 4,500 trigons, because again, I'm slooping things. Of course he has wattage. Somebody's got to keep me in check. Otherwise, you know what I do? I do extra stupid stuff. Okay, that one's renamed. We can go to Sam in. I turned it off again. God damn it. Like I said, I do that every time. I guess it's just part of my charm, my appeal, my sex appeal. Yeah, I mean, I got 1.15 terawatts. If my fuel and rocket power plants were running optimally, like, aka if the fluid dynamics worked properly, I'd be at 1.17 or so. Oh, yeah, that would explain why we're stopping. Now, this is definitely more power than I've ever had in this game. But hell, my rocket fuel factory was more power than I've ever had in this game. Yeah, Johnny keeps trying to tell me to stop screwing up, but it's like, that's what you guys come to watch, is my misery because I screwed something up. Remember? Okay. I was gonna say, I really hope this was on the far section, but it's not. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and get this going on those two SAM nodes. It's this one and that one. And I'm probably going to put SAM in the middle of that again. So it goes from one to the other, goes to one, drops it off, goes to the next, drops it off, and so on and so forth. I think I only need like 5 constructors for this. I know I need a bunch of room for the converters. So I think they're going to go here, and I can just put my constructors here. These are all going to make reanimated slam. I need to pull some of my sloops out. Copy settings, paste settings, paste settings, paste settings, paste settings. So each of these are going to eat 300 SAM. I'm bringing 1,500 up. Yeah, that's proper. That's proper. Put those back in storage. Yeah, Johnny keeps trying to get me to stop screwing stuff up. That's never going to happen. I think I already covered that. Each one wants 300 in. That's a Mark IV belt. Oh, well, it actually snapped back to where it was supposed to go. Shit. Yeah, 1,500 in, which means that one gets its own private belt. What the hell's the little 2-car? Oh, it's like, what the hell's the 2-car? It's the aluminum casings and fused frame. Okay, so we gotta have 2 belts running over here. The more I think about this, the more I like the idea of just having like 2 on one system and the 3 on the other. Just run a balancer between them. Is it a good idea? Not really. Is it a bad idea? No. It's an idea. It's something a little bit different. And actually, I think I'm just going to run a... I can do a 2-to-2 load balancer to make sure that everything comes in, splits evenly. This side will back up, but that'll make sure everything's balanced. So that's just a merger. And I'm kind of enjoying knowing how to make these load balancers now. Actually, if I did it, yeah, I should be able to do it like that. Make it look a little bit nicer. So that'll be an output. No. An output into an input. Shit, it's not gonna work like that. God damn it, Drew. I need an output. Outright. There should work. There, like that. That can go away. Now we put our conveyor floor holes in. We need buffer bins, but we're going to run buffer bins into mergers. So bin here, merger here, bin, drop. Merger. I do kinda, almost, maybe, sorta know what I'm doing. Kinda. Not really. I'm gonna put the merger in place just because spacing. Speaking of space, I really hope I have enough. Yeah, I got enough. I got enough. Floor hole. It's gonna be a little snuggy snug. Snug as a bug in a rug. Alright, if I just move that in another notch, I can still have my lift. It's just going to be a little shorter. I'll have room to put the belt in place and not look all weird. Well, not look as weird, I guess. Guess that would be the right statement. Not look as weird. That's 2 into the buffer bins. And 2 into buffer bins. Going down. Did I already put the buffer bins over here? Did I already put the buffer? Yeah, I put the floor holes. I need to put the lifts in, but because I can't see where the hell they are. I'm probably going to get aggroed by a bunch of crap. Where's my lifts? That's a train station. That's a train station. Lifts are over here. Do 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 ba boo do boo do ba boo ba do. I'm gonna get this put in about there. Set that to straight mode. Come in nicely. Look all lovely. Gotta make it look lovely, right? You may be wondering where the SAM is. I haven't set the train stations to unload. It looks all pretty. It looks so pretty. I'm happy with that. And now we can start unloading the train. Okay. That's all going to join hands and turn that into about 750. About 750 reanimated SAM. And I don't care. I'm just going to run Mark 6 belts. Okay, and now we need, with schlooping, we need 5 converters. Yay! Yay for Amaya. we go. Get rid of that little nubber. Move it. Ah, I didn't get it in the right spot. It's okay. Okay. And each one of these is going to make that recipe. I probably should have fully overclocked these and slooped them and all that shit before I went through and did all that copy and paste crap. Because these are each get, might as well say maximum overclock. And they're getting slooped. Let's just copy this. Each one of these is going to want 300 aluminum ingots per minute. God fucking damn it. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's my bad. These are supposed to be splitters, Drew, not mergers. Don't grab. It's already been 2 hours. Wow. Yeah, been 2 hours. So I booted up the game right before I went live. Okay. Now we need to bring the Reanimated Sam over here. With our good friend, the mini lift. I love my mini lift. It would work even better if I actually put these in the right goddamn spots. Yep, they're all too close together. I always do this. I always freaking do this. And no end to my pain. Splitter, splitter, splitter. splitter, and splitter. Turn this one. Turn this one. Put that one in place. Get the mini lifts in place. Hook everything up. Do. About there. That should work. Nope, that did not work. Okay, Random Miss Sam going in. Now I'll have to get that other belt going in, but we'll do that in a little bit. I need to figure out how I'm going to get these out of here. Alright, kinda, sorta have an idea. Kinda, sorta, maybe, almost. It'd probably be better just to merge them all back here. Then into a floor hole. They're all going to go into this system. So I need buffer bins, because always buffer bins. That is why I put my mergers down first. They make absolutely certain I've got my spacing correct. Otherwise I do stupid stuff like I just did. Wow. Oh. Splitters, Drew, not mergers. God damn it. Did it again. Come on, get your butt back here. Thank you. And tally ho. Yay, there they go. Now, I gotta use the restroom, so I'll be back in just a moment. Okay. Unfortunately, the major drawback is I actually need to place that somewhere a little bit else because I need to put a smart splitter in place. But I really need to use the restroom, so I kind of rushed through that, and I'll own that one. Now, why I need a smart splitter is because I can't really let this back up. Click into place. Thank you. Overflow. Into a sink. It's not actually in the right spot. Ugh. And need a little bit of power. There's a power wire right there. Come here, you. And hook up to that. The major drawback is I'm not actually feeding enough into the system. So I need to put a merger in here. But not just a merger, a priority merger. Remember that other belt of aluminum? Yeah, it's got to come this way too. I hate when it does that little freaking turn bullshit. Now I'll just put a normal merger in line. That way if there's any overflow, we can deal with that. Ugh. Grabbing the wrong items a lot. This one gets center overflow right to end. And this takes center input as priority. Unfortunately, I now have a crap ton of aluminum ingots built up. I don't want. Probably also have a crap ton of aluminum scrap in these things, which will lead to water backup. Obviously, we can't have water backup. Water backup is bad. I swear to God, that did not just drop on the ground because of autosave. I've had that happen way too many times. And these are supposed to be eating 300 per minute. So I guess, worst case, we just... Oh, it's because of the backup. That's what it is. Oh, well, I can find use for those aluminum ingots. And I'm just going to put down a quick sink just to help mitigate some of that. Which obviously didn't take very long. And there we go. We have biscuit ingots being made. Yay! Yay! Ingots! And we used some sloops. Which I always planned on using 15 sloops here. Because this consumes less aluminum and it consumes less sand. Both of which sound like a good thing to me. And for the sake of sanity, my own limited sanity, if this starts to back up, that's a big old if, but if it starts to back up, I'll just have this sink in place just in case. Because I don't want the aluminum to back up. It already backed up enough when I was building this whole little shabababab. Shaboingabab. Now we've got a whole bunch of bins, so we can take all those trigons somewhere else. And, you know, not have them here. Okay. Now that that's done, let's go check our power plant again. Why are you banging your head on the table? Why, why? Oh, hey, we got another subscriber. We got 2 new subscribers. Thank you guys. I do greatly appreciate it. I mean, greatly appreciate it. I mean, I really wish I could put it into words, but I do really appreciate it. I'm just really bad at words. So, to whoever the 2 new subscribers are, welcome to the Idiots crew, where we do stupid things and have bad ideas. Those bad ideas turn into worse ideas, and then we play games like this that suck the soul right out of you. Arc BS, yeah. Glares at Idiots. Why are we glaring at me? Why? Why am I being glared at today? For this minute. Yeah, this minute. I didn't do nothing. I'm a good boy. I got pats on the head. Yeah, they may have been self-inflicted pats on the head, but they were still head pats. That's all that matters, right? You're as bad as other streamers. You skip chats. I have not skipped any chats. I have read every single chat. I mean, I responded to every chat. Moose or Delta? I don't know who Delta is. I know Moose, obviously. That's where you and I met. It's when he was playing Satisfactory. Now he's not playing Satisfactory, so it's like, eh. Right now, my brain is completely consumed by Satisfactory. That's all I think about. That's what I dream about. I want to go exploit this planet. What, coffee or Raven? I wasn't talking about I wasn't talking about coffee. I was talking about, yeah, I was talking about Raven. Or Mrs. Moose, as sometimes she shows up in chat as. I think it's the same person. I kind of hope he didn't have a Mrs. Moose that wasn't actually Mrs. Moose. Now, that'd be a little awkward explaining to your significant other why there's another Mrs. Ouch. Yikes. But I mean, who knows? I mean, it's 2026. Things are different now. Things are a hell of a lot different than they were 40 some odd years ago. Why is that line backing up? That line doesn't seem to be moving very fast. Why is that line not moving? Every other line is moving and grooving, and this one's kind of full. Are we not running at peak efficiency over here? 100%? 100%? 100%? 100%? Yeah. That's putting it very mildly there, nerd. I tried to raise my kids very similarly to how I grew up. I gave them a lot of the same freedoms. All right, well, this should all be balanced. That should have. Oh, wait, because it's perfectly balanced. It takes even long. It will never actually clear up completely because it's perfectly balanced. I guess we could go throw some non-fissile uranium down the toilet. I could just overclock some of these. I got the aluminum casings. We just need to remember that those two are overclocked. Yeah, I just have to remember coming from uranium bank 1 and 3. That should help eat through some of that backlog. Worst case, those just won't run at maximum efficiency. I've got the aluminum casings because I built up a large supply, and I'm sending more over than what's needed. 96%, 94%, 93%. These will not run at 100%. I fully am expecting that. I'm fully aware of that. Satisfactory is not a factory builder, it's a math torture game. Yeah. I mean, that's legit. I can go with that. But the reason none of these will run at 100% efficiency, and I'm prepared for that, I expect that is completely within the realm of math. These only need 288 per minute. 288 times 2 is 576. That's not 600. I'm trying to cram 600 down this pipe. Each of these piss-colored pipes isn't really piss-colored anymore, but we'll just call them piss-colored. So those systems are set up to make 600 per minute. Because I don't care if these pipes are overfull. I don't care if those don't run at 100%. As long as these, my precious, my babies. Why are you not running at 100%? As long as these are running at 100, Oh, that one's not running at 100% because the ones upstairs, there's still some that aren't emptied out, so they can't run at 100% because they can't get the crap out of their inventories. Like this one. Or no. This one? This one. Yeah, this one's just now starting to empty out a little bit. Oh, you know this game is math focused when they literally put a calculator in the freaking game. I'm very happy to see these gaps. These gaps make me happy. I am as well. I was diagnosed with dyslexia when I was very young. My kid leaves his bedroom to let the dog outside, and then goes back to hiding in his bedroom and leaves the dog outside. Okay, so we've got the trigons basically taken care of. We'll just have to ship the ingots over here and turn them into trigons. The ingot aspect of that is taken care of. Now, you could catch calculus. Ugh. Or worse, trigonometry. The worst STD of all time, trigonometry. Hey, it's 3:30 p.m. I've been live for 2.5 hours. There should be a panda on the screen at the moment. If you see the panda, click the panda. The panda tells you to like and subscribe the stream to the channel. Do it. Do it. Try not to say it all too often, but that'll probably be the last time I say it. Mine was trying to convince me to get a macaw. Your what? Your math was trying to tell you to get a macaw? You got some funky math. And like I said earlier in the stream, you see the edge of that platform? Way over there? Yeah, that's where I have to build to. I've already done the math. Where the fuck did that bit? Oh. I hate when it does that. Yep, have a good one, Johnny. Try not to do anything too stupid while you're out. Remember, that's my job. Alright. I just figured since I had a bunch of concrete and dimensional storage, I'd come over and start building some foundations. Alright, I'm gonna go let the dog in because my kid's an asshole and wants to freaking ignore him. I'll be back in a second. It's a Felix, the fluffy fox. Hello, welcome back, bud. Yeah, like I said earlier, it is Spicy Saturday, so I'm probably going to be there's probably going to be a lot more cursing. And my youngest son is extremely irresponsible, and it annoys the crap out of me. My oldest son, he's one of the most selfless people I've ever met. Okay. Let's go back to Modeler for a second. Once I can actually go back in the sky, hopefully stay away from radiation. I'm doing pretty good. Short of my kid trying to piss me off. Oh, and I got snacks. Yay, snackies. Alright, let's go back to Modeler real quick, see what we need to do. We got this part done. That's all done. Oh, okay. Oh, he's glued to his PC constantly, and he let the dog out, and then he went back to having his headset on and ignoring everything in the world. So the dog's just been sitting outside barking. Okay. Yeah. And it's cold here. I'm trying to think of what I can do that doesn't involve me building a crap ton of train lines. Oh, that'll work. Let's go make diamonds. A lot of diamonds. A lot of diamonds. I already have a spot in mind for this. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm notoriously bad for not switching back. Okay. Transport, electric. We're gonna go on another train ride. Yay, train rides! And we need to go. Heavy modular frames out. Oh, thank you, Felix. I do appreciate that subscription with Prime. Sorry, I'm trying to get. All I've had to eat so far today is a breakfast bar like 6 hours ago, so getting a little bit peckish. Trying to get something in my stomach. So vanilla wafers. Oh. Okay, Nilla wafers and Barker's root beer is not a good combination. No. I don't eat a whole lot generally, but from time to time I need something starchy or solid. Yeah, if my doctor knew how little I normally eat, I'm sure he would prescribe me to eat more. But my blood tests keep coming back all clear, so he doesn't have to know. 44 pounds underweight. Yeah. Last time I was labeled as underweight, I was like 12 or 13, and that was right before a growth spurt. I was 5'10" and 120 pounds. I was thin enough that I could suck in my stomach, stick my hands under my ribs, and reach the third rib up from on the inside. I also have very, very elastic skin. I always have. The fact there's multiple parts of my body that I can like pinch my skin and pull it out, and you can tell there's nothing other than skin being pulled. My skin itself says I'm supposed to be quite a bit larger than I am. But I never grew into my skin. I finally grew into my damn head, which was I'm grateful for. But they got a big ass head. I got you beat out. It's about the same weight, 106.3. Yeah, when I got to 6'3", I was ever since I was 6'3", I've been 180 to 220 until about 2016, and I ballooned to about 330 pounds. Having a desk job that I worked 12 to 16 hours a day really messed with my weight. Because when I had gotten that job, I had literally started that job being told it was going to be a lot of walking, a lot of physical activity, a lot of movement. And then I got made supervisor, and I sat on my ass for 4.5 years. Yeah, I'm not going to go into stream how I lost over 100 pounds, because I'm down to about like 215, 220 now, which is my normal weight. It's not my personally ideal weight, but meh. I've kind of hit a plateau. Okay, so this is kind of sort of where I want to be. I want to build a train station in there. I'm 5'6", small as F. Yeah. I am the tallest out of my immediate family. I have cousins that are slightly taller than me, but they're the bloodline that doesn't belong to me is known for being quite tall. So if you're not familiar with this area, there are 4 pure coal nodes over there. I need all 4 of them. I know this girl whose brother has some disorder and has to be weighed at a co-op. Because yeah. I've got a friend who, or calling him a friend's kind of a stretch. I have a former acquaintance that I don't really talk to or associate with anymore, who at one point in time tipped the scale at about 580 pounds. And then he had gastric bypass surgery, lost a whole crap ton of weight, and through sheer sloth and shit diet and everything else, put basically every pound of it back on. Because he honestly believed that getting the gastric bypass or stomach stapling or whatever, he had some kind of surgery to basically force him to lose weight. And he literally thought that because he had that, he could continue his crappy diet and with the same portion sizes and everything, and all would be good. And it's like, nope, that's not how the world works. That's not how calories work. If you take in more calories than you burn, then you're gaining all that back. And he did. I don't know if how well I'm going to be able to make this turn. And not really holding my breath. I do know I have a... Did I? I don't think I made the half right. It's okay. We'll just we don't need the truck for this. Like I said, I think a lot of his problem was just he didn't change anything after the surgery. And when I first met him, when we first became friends and stuff, he was only like 240, 250 pounds. I mean, he was always a big guy, but he was never what I would really call a really big guy. I blame a lot of that on his wife. The good old enabling bullshit. So that's a small problem there. Well, anyways, it was nice to catch up on my way to night shift. Yep, no problem, dude. Have a good day. Try not to have too much fun. I think my original plan was coming this way. Because that's gonna be a lot easier to turn and drop. And I'm not even gonna drop. I'm gonna build a big platform. But I honestly believe that any type of weight loss requires severe habit change. Fix that. And I always say I don't have to use the roundabout. I like my roundabouts. Yep. We'll see you later, Felix. Okay. No, not you. No, I don't want a left. I want a right. It's in the right place. Nudge it, nudge it in. I believe it's supposed to be there. Yeah, that's the right spot. Now the question is, can I make this turn? This turn's obviously going to be a hell of a lot easier than, the quartz cave. Oh yeah, easy. Look, that's just easy. I actually may need to take the last foundation off. And I don't have to worry about that railroad behind me not being hooked up. It doesn't go anywhere. It was part of expansions that I never finished. But the reason I took that one foundation off was because of the rocks over here. But sadly, way too many people are just surgery, temporary solution to a long-term problem. Yeah, if you don't do any major changes, if you're not willing to make the effort to make the change, that's all it is. And honestly, I think that part of the benefit of losing weight slowly is that not only are you more likely to keep it off, but your body is more likely to properly adjust. Like, you see a lot of people who lose weight really quickly and they're stuck with all the loose skin and whatnot, and they still generally have all the bad habits that made them gain all that weight to begin with. It's firearm time. Reference to an early game 80. Oh yeah. Fix it. Short-term problems or short-term solutions for long-term problems. But yeah, like I said, there's 4 coal nodes right here, all in this valley. According to Modler, to time crystals I need them all. I mean, I need 4,480. We're not going to do that. There's 4,800 here. We're taking 4,800. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ow! The hell are you invalid placementing about? The hell's in your? Oh, there's a quartz deposit right there. Hey, I gotta sing again. Do 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 do. Well, the stuff's not gonna be in it for long. Well, I mean, it's gonna kind of, sort of, still be in it. I'm just gonna cover it up. We're gonna give it a blankie. I know Maya would be happy about me giving a Valley a blankie. She's always happy when her Valley gets a blankie. I did say it was Spicy Saturday. I didn't say how spicy. Alright, now we have power up here. Hopefully I can turn back out of here. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. You consider jalapenos to be spicy? That's like a warm-up. Now, Casper was hanging out in chat and not stuck at work, unable to participate. She thinks jalapenos are spicy. I'm just going to put a hat over this whole valley. Just a hat. So nice to be somewhere that I'm not hearing the Geiger counter go off every 5.5 freaking seconds. I enjoy my nuclear power plant, but God, I'm tired of freaking replacing my filters. What the hell is over there? bit of Caterium. Not really much point in putting the full foundation down for just, you know, a single row of foundations to mesh it in. There we go. Doesn't that look so much better? Got rid of all that disgusting nature and just put a freaking concrete cap on it. It looks better. Let me grab that little friend. Now, the drawback is, you know, I do have to go underneath this concrete cap in order to actually cap the nodes. And I guess get that fire slug. Got a whole bunch of poo flowers. It's the poopy flowers! Alright, production miner, Mark III. Fully overclocked. Boop. Find the other 3 nodes. Got one there. Bean! You're in the way, Bean! Ah, there we go. Boop, boop, boop. And hold. Haha! Got him on the run. Where are you running to, Piggy? Why are you running away there, little piggy, 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 piggy? Do do do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Oh, god damn it, that song's back. Alright, and we got a power tower down here, so we can just pull power off of it. Do 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 do. Okay. Be nice to the beans. The bean was in my way. I only tapped him once. Okay, so now I need to kind of sort of figure out how I'm going to set this up. Because, according to Modeler, I only need... How the hell does that work? That can't be right. No, that can't be right. According to Modeler, I only need 3 particle accelerators to process all this coal into diamonds. And I am just using the base recipe. Oh, they can only be set to 200%. So give me a second. I need to change this. Boop. Obviously, I need 4 of them. Is this a bigger fuel plant than Kibitz? I think Kibitz and I are both doing the same amount of uranium in. So I don't really want to say mine's bigger. And as a guy, I don't like comparing sizes. Sounds horrible when I phrase it like that, but I'm doing things differently than he is, though. His 1.0 playthrough is not actually max power, it's maximum space elevator parts. So all of the parts for the space elevator, he's trying to run the maximum production, or the maximum amount. I'm just going for max power. So welcome in, Jens. Yes, I am using all of the uranium. I'm using 2100 uranium, and my 1.2 playthrough, I will be going for absolute maximum power. I am putting everything into making power. I will make all of my space elevator parts, get that checked off the list. I will make a small factory of factories. That way I have my stuff to build everything else, and then I will be trying to do the math on how to get the absolute highest number of megawatts possible, using more than all the uranium. Okay, so that's done. Obviously, each one of these has to run their own freaking belts because we're putting 1200 into these. It's gonna be real fun doing some of this crap on the guided playthrough, where I've banned myself from using alternate recipes. That's gonna be an interesting challenge. Okay, so 2 of these nodes go into 2 of them go into the other 2, and I think I'm just gonna put these 2 into those 2, and then we'll run belts for the other ones. Because, like, honestly, watching Kibitz's playthrough, I was seriously trying to figure out why he said he needed so many diamonds, and then I remembered, oh yeah, he's not just going for max power. He's not just building a power plant. He's going for other things than what I'm going for. Because I don't need nearly as many diamonds. And I won't make I'm not making turbo diamonds. Now, no, I'm gonna go for. I kind of feel like I have to go for plutonium just to get rid of the waste. So it's kind of a trade-off. Son of a. I hate when it does that little curvy bullshit at the end. You're in straight mode. Go straight. Stop doing that little curvy crap. It's like it's off by a fraction of a freaking nudge. Okay, you 2 are side by side back here. How the hell can you not run as far as the other one? Game's trying to annoy me today. The dark fuel, ionized fuel, the problem with that is if you look at the recipe, it's packaged ionized fuel. But remember, packaged ionized fuel means it's compressed. Yeah, the dark ion fuel, it's 12 packaged, which you put 2 ionized fuel into, or it's 2 ionized fuel for every package. So this isn't 24, or this isn't 12, it's 24. I haven't done the math to see if you need more dark matter crystals to do the. No, you're better off making the standard recipe because you're using 4 dark matter crystals to make 10 ionized fuel versus 2 dark matter crystals to make 6. Yeah, it's 2 for 16. Obviously the synthetic power shards are kind of a pain in the butt to make, but it's slightly more efficient. And I'm going short on this because I screwed up and went with the inner track, not the outer track. Anybody who's ever been on a racetrack knows full well the inner track is always shorter. I don't know. I think the thing I'm probably most excited about for 1.2, if the teaser turns out to be true, T-junction pipelines. That makes me happy. Now, if you're wondering where I'm getting that information from, no, I do not have an inside source at Coffee Stain. If you watch the Getting Back to Work video that they put out, when he turns the Steam Deck around, look very, very, very carefully at the screen he's showing. Because he's making a coal-powered plant, and he's using T-junctions. Just for pure aesthetic peace of mind. That makes me happy. I will probably be doing a video going over the video on the 27th. Just give me Mark III pumps already. I'd be happy with a Mark II. Just 600. I would be happy with just a Mark II water extractor without upgrading pipes. I could deal with a single water extractor that could pump 600 cubic meters per minute without requiring yeah. Or, give us a Mark II pump that does the exact same as a Mark I, but it already has the, basically the Mark II, or give us a Mark II water extractor that does the exact same flow rate as a Mark I, but incorporates the Mark II pump already into it. Like, it already has that 50 meter ahead. Okay, so I need 4 for that, and then I need 8 converters to turn those into the time crystals. Look at them, converters are cute and tiny. When you compare them to the freaking particle accelerators, they're tiny. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on, fill back up. Have you made a full-size power nuclear power plant yet? I lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 2 more. God damn it. Well, they're not really tiny. It's just tiny compared to the loops. I probably need to go over to my SAM fluctuator production and make sure that I have a Mark III lift on that. Because I know that's been there for a long time. I think the biggest thing is when you're making a nuclear power plant, you really learn to hate the normal water extractor. I'm sure Vogue can agree with me on that. I mean, my rocket fuel factory is giving me all the power I could possibly need to beat the game, but 440,000 megawatts is enough for me. I need more. And this is just diamonds into time crystals, right? Yeah, we're just doing the base recipe. According to Modler, I need... Where is it? 233.3334. Yeah, we need more power. We need more power shards. Boop. 233.3334. Boop. You know, eventually one of these days I'll figure out some comfortable way to do that. 8. Each one of those is making 14. 14 times 8. 112. I think I need 112. Yeah, I only need 112 because I'm slooping the dark matter crystals. Yeah, I don't do things on the small scale. I have this massive disability that I call go big-itis. I believe it's terminal. It prohibits me from doing anything on the small scale. And I do solely mean that as a joke. So anybody who actually has any legit disabilities, don't be offended. It's just a joke. I know I got a crap ton of people, at least kind of sort of watching at the moment. Compared to my normal streams, this is a crap ton. I mean, we're at what, 29 concurrent viewers at the moment. Okay, so each of these is only going to want 28. That's a Mark 1 in. My streams generally average about 10 viewers. Why are you being stupid? Stupid kitten. Ah, you son of a... It wasn't on the ground. Just like, that one's not actually on the ground. That one's not actually on the ground. That one's not actually on the ground. That one is. Yeah, see? They're up. And they're not up a half nudge. They're up some weird number. Wonder if it has something to do with that. Probably has something to do with that. I'm currently building a massive smeltery in the desert. Already got 60x 1200 belts coming in, so I get you. Yeah, I'm purposely delaying going to the desert because I have to go get all of the copper out of there. That's only 224. That's just a Mark III belt. This is so babyish now. You know, after I've crammed. Oh wait. We're going big on this, right? Like we put in 4,800. Yeah, we're burning the full 4,800. So we're making 60 times 4. 60 times 4 is 240. I know what it is, but 60 times 4 is 240. 240 divided by 8 is 30. So these each need to eat 30. So they're just going full size. Yeah, screw it. We got the power. Yeah, we're going big. Go big or go home. Story of my life. And I'm already home, so I don't have a choice but to go big, right? That's how that works? Pretty sure that's how that works. We're going to lie and say that's how that works. And each one of these is putting out 60. That's a Mark. Oh, we're going to go with Mark II belts, even though that's... I can do that with a Mark I. Let me get back to my Satisfactory series. Have now started and finished 2 multiplayer games since early December, and now a new Factorio play. Yeah, one of these days I'll pick up Factorio. Or a lovely viewer will buy it for me. I don't know. I mean, it's possible. I don't expect it. The only thing I expect my viewers to do is smack that like and subscribe button. That's it. Maybe go check out my actual edited content, but I don't push that. Okay. So that's my time crystals taken care of. Kind of feel like scouting out this area to see if there's anything else worth swiping from over here. Wait. I'm making 15 times 8. I think that's 120. Oh yeah, that's it. 15 times 8 is 120 because that's coal. That's coal generator numbers. Every unoverclocked coal generator consumes 15. 8 of them consumes 2 normal nodes. I literally just did a video on that. Special awesome sink into a smart splitter. And when I say literally, I mean I literally just did that. I'm probably going to turn that freight station around because anybody that's really familiar with the map know if there's anything else worth cannibalizing in this area? I figure what you would do with Factorio almost as much as the noob I'm mentoring now. I mean, I try to run the exact numbers. I'm just, like with this, I have 4,800 coal. I only need 112 time crystals, but I have 4,800 coal that I have not earmarked anywhere else. I might as well just make all the time crystals and I'll have that buffer room, and worst case, it goes down a sink. Oh no. It's not like I need coupons. And bear in mind, that's 1,068 coupons. There's 118 in my inventory, and I've already purchased the golden nut. To say I don't need coupons is an understatement of epic, massive proportions. That's 2. There, that's set up. The golden nut. It's the final Steam achievement. Give me a second, I'll go show you what it is. Time. I've got caps lock on. Yeah, I mean, there's my current power grid, 1.16. I mean, I guess since we got some newer viewers, I can go show off some things. Go to board launch. That's my home. Shell, hello, Shell. How you doing, dear? I'm not sure if I even have the radar tower unlocked. I just use satisfactorycalculator.com. I'll admit it. Yeah, we have another subscriber. We're 3 away from our goal. Thank you to whoever subscribed. I do greatly appreciate it. Oh shit! There's not 4,800 coal here. I might be stupid. That's not 4 pure notes. I probably should have checked the nodes. You would, nerd. Path is... Oh, son of a bitch. I know I did. No, it's... I'm not to phase 2 yet, never been past phase 3 before I start over. I am good, hun, just dropping a lurk. I appreciate it, Shell. Are you currently live? Oh, yeah, because I freaking stopped it in between. You're getting a late start. For you, that's late. I mean, it's, what, 9:30 p.m.? Looks like we have another Johnny. Nerd might be a little worse. Johnny loves me. Nerd just puts up with me. I mean, Johnny loves me because of the things he and I do on Friday nights, but... Yeah. Well, stay awake, stay caffeinated, stay hydrated. All the positive things I can tell you from 3,000 miles away. Okay, so that one's a pure. I think this one's a normal. Yep, that's a normal. So I have 4,200. Shit. I need 4,480. This is actually not enough time crystals. It's got to be this one. I don't know. Which one's tapping that normal node? It's that one. Comes. It's this belt. Comes to the far one. Hey, somebody's got to take care of you. Nobody else is. Okay, so we're only going to overclock this 1 to 100. Crap, so this won't actually be all my time crystals. This is what happens when you go off, when you try to go off your memory and forget things. All right, this is one of the best coal areas in the map, but all right, we can just set up another one. Do we just make a crap ton, just an absolute metric ton of time crystals? I don't really use coal for anything. Or do I set up some way to bring more coal here to process it? Because this is not enough time crystals. So that's 7.5, that's 7.5. 15 times 6 plus, or 15 times 7. I need 112. I'm 7 off. Ouch. It's okay. Okay. Let's go to Borlange, show Mo Little what the golden nut looks like. And then I'll show Jen's my rocket fuel factory. Yep, I'm just gonna show the golden one. The other nuts stay where they are. Just gonna show the middle nut. Um, 100 hours? I know I got my first golden nut, my first playthrough, when I did not know what I was doing at all, in 125, 130, somewhere around there, and I got it much faster in this one. O'Reilly auto farts. I mean, that's 6. And that's not running at a peak efficiency. And that's putting out 30 per minute. Boy, get your ass to work. I mean, there's the rest of my time crystals right there. I mean, those are my time crystals. So, don't really want to take those. But welcome, Sir Duck Boy. Welcome. I'm guessing YouTube's just promoting the holy crap out of this stream, because I never have this many new people. I mean, for obvious reasons, I'm an ass. 198, holy crap. Am I gonna hit my 200 subs? My 200 sub end of month goal today? Wow. Wow. I mean, I'd be happy. I'd still push, like I've been pushing. Because, you know, you got to push it. Push it real good. Probably not a great thing to talk about when, in fact, I'm literally going to go show off my nut. Come on, go away. Go away. Yeah. The golden nut statue. Whee! And the confusing creature. And the golden lizard doggo. Really don't need to keep those on me. Oh, crap. Here I was thinking I was out of Mercer Spheres. Wow, I'm stupid. Oh, wait. I need to get... It would be awesome. Get rid of the rest of those. Those and those. Those can go in there. And you can go in there, you can go in there, you can go in there. You can go in there, you can go in there, you can go in there, you can go in there. And... That level of stupid takes practice. A little bit. It's honestly just called I got way too much crap going on. I mean, imagine trying to do... I think I'm on 3 playthroughs at the moment of this, plus a playthrough of Planet Crafter. Another playthrough of Planet Crafter. Well, we'll go check out. We'll go over to the rocket fuel factory so Jens can see mine. It's a little on the big side. I'll tell you that right now. Just a little. That is if Jens is still watching, but. Okay. Yeah, when I say mine's a little on the big side, it's a little on the big side. There wasn't enough stuff in the blue crater to make my rocket fuel factory. I had to import stuff. I had to import quite a bit of stuff. I mean, I guess I can give a spoiler. You know that really, really, really good nitrogen node that's not in the blue crater? The one that's got 10 pure nodes? Yeah, my rocket fuel factory uses all of it. Yeah, I didn't want to have to bring stuff that far. I'm going to turn the entire Gold Coast, Oil Coast, whatever the hell you want to call it, into a giant diluted fuel factory. Because I honestly don't think I'm going to have enough sulfur left over to make much more turbo fuel or rocket fuel. I'm kind of scraping the bottom of the barrel on sulfur. I mean, I am going to have leftover SAM. I could just make more sulfur. Oh, actually, while I'm here... 5 drones. I run 5 drones to bring all that nitrogen down. Turbo blend? No. I use nitro rocket fuel. With being fed from diluted fuel. I need to check something real quick. Yeah, it's a Mark III. I guess I was just eating them that fast. This playthrough, I didn't want to do any like super long conveyors or pipes or anything like that. I watched a video shortly before this playthrough or right after I started this playthrough where I think Total Eclipse and maybe Kibitz showed it off. And I watched the video from the original creator where he built this awesome oil factory or fuel factory or whatever the hell over in the Northern Spires. This area here. And he did a crap ton of trucks and tractors and trains and drones, and he didn't really run belts. He ran pipes for like the oil and the water and stuff like that. But the like main thing that would identify his build was he used noodle mode for all of his pipes and made them look like hoses. You made mine with the normal turbo fuel and rocket fuel recipe. I used the nitro rocket fuel because I didn't want to deal with nitric acid. And I didn't want to deal with sulfuric acid. I kind of figured, why make the acids when the nitro doesn't require? They can use the solids. And I have all the compacted coal going back in to make turbo fuel, which makes more power and feeds all of my drones. Yeah, here's my power plant. Here's my rocket fuel power plant. This is the baby power plant. Well, I can't really call this the baby because I've got the little diluted fuel plant too. This is one of 3 of my power plants. You freaking pain in the ass. But yeah, nitrogen drones. The first 5 are nitrogen. The remaining 3 are fuel delivery drones. Or, yeah, 3. But yeah, and there's 2 levels of this. Oh, how much power are you making with your rocket fuel factory, Vog? I don't doubt in the least bit that you make more, because you're a little bit more nuts than I am. Yeah, no, I got power plants down here too. Yes, everything is fully overclocked. I refused to even start work on this until I had synthetic power charts. All the power plants on this level are fed from turbo fuel. And when it's running properly, it produces 440,000 megawatts. Let's go check on the nuke plant real quick. 472,000. Ah. Yeah, I only used the 1 because I needed exactly 3,000 nitrogen for 44,000 or 440,000. I think I sacrificed efficiency for ease. Because the only blenders I'm running are down there, and that's diluted fuel and the rocket fuel. That's it. You need 3150. Ouch. That's so goddamn close. It just sucks that you're so close to just needing that 1 node over here. Now, when you say the two closest, do you mean the one that's over there and this one, or do you mean this one and the one in Abyss Cliffs? I'm kind of assuming you're meaning the one that's here and the one that's over here. Here. Somewhere. Over in this area. Now, let's go check on the nuke plant, make sure it's not, I don't know, melting? Blowing up? Oh, yeah, I need to, I got those two particle accelerators overclocked, so I need to go, dial that back down. I guess, I mean, I really only need like 7 more time crystals per minute. I can get that near my power plant. I got those coal nodes right there. And that's 2 converters and a particle accelerator should be able to make that. No, and when I was saying about maximum power for the 1.2 playthrough, I mean all of the uranium, all of the SAM to make as much uranium as possible if I don't just go using all of this, or doing the your plan with the matrices, plus if there's any, I think there's a little bit of SAM left over with that plan, using that to make a little bit more uranium. Yeah, there's a pure and an impure right here. Are these the ones you're talking about? My first playthrough, I literally belted that one up and over this ledge and down over here to make my first aluminum plant. And then I discovered the joys and wonder that is a electrode aluminum scrap. And it's like everywhere that I make aluminum has oil, so we'll just use that. Like, this is one of my 3 aluminum plants. This is not the smallest one. This is the medium one. Well, we're not going to talk about the crap over there, because all that gets torn down. That was me trying to make the circuit boards for my nuclear power plant, and it's like, nah, screw it, I'll just make silica ones. I'll just make them on site. One less thing to truck in. So right now, the only things I truck in is Caterium ingots, not ore, ingots. I process the ingots elsewhere. Raw sulfur, raw quartz, raw iron ore, and a bit of copper. And then aluminum casings and pressure conversion cubes for my plutonium. Technically speaking, there's coal nodes everywhere. I could probably just scrap that whole thing I just built and use all of the coal that's in the Dune Desert, which I plan on getting everything in the Dune Desert anyways, and I could just make my time crystals with that. That was just easy. I just slightly forgot that it's not 4 pure nodes. This is why I think I never built that. Oh well. Can't tell you how many factories I've built and then torn down because they became obsolete. And there's a little bit of train congestion over here. Oh, and I truck in limestone. I got tractors that just go get the 3 pure nodes of limestone that's right here. The ones up by Crater Lakes. These 3. I need a little bit more than 3 pure notes. I basically need 4 total pure notes. How's my broccoli doing? I see gaps. Yep, I see gaps. Time to set those back down to where they're supposed to be. I had overclocked the 2 of those to eat down some of the broccoli. Now, the disaster that the stream title refers to is I ran out of turbo fuel. Therefore, my drones that bring in my nitrogen and my uranium couldn't bring it in. I ran out of nitrogen, so my nitric acid went off, and therefore my waste disposal went off. My entire waste line backed all the way up. Every single power plant shut off. Thankfully, I've got a 400,000 megawatt rocket fuel factory, so I didn't even feel it. Why am I sending out so many? It seems like a lot of rods all at once. I mean, I guess if every single one of them send out at the same time. But we're all clear. The lines are all not backed up anymore. So power plant is running. Are we running at optimum efficiency? 98. So not quite. And it seems like nitric acid is what's screwing me a little bit. So let's go see what's going on with the nitric acid. It's either water or nitrogen, one of the 2. But 98% on that's not bad. 99%. 100%. 99%. Unfortunately, this system, I do have to check every single one of them because of the way I have got my nitrogen piped. Because I need so goddamn much nitrogen. I got 2 of them at 99. Maybe? I honestly don't know. Maybe it's water. I'm just slightly scared to put more water in the system. I guess I could. It's just a little bit. Down to like 10. I don't know where the hell that damn pipe junction is. Okay. Maybe that won't be overfilled. But if it is, I can just dump some out of the upper ones. I don't think that was hooked up long enough to overfill the system. This is a water pipe coming from down beneath. It's not hooked up to the system. The amount of water the nitric acid requires is the exact same number as the amount of water that the waste processing produces. So each of these there are twice as many blenders up here producing 36 as there are down here that consume 72. So it's an equal number. So I was just topping the system off a little bit. I screwed up when I first built it, and I had it all hooked up and fired it all up, and I overfilled everything, and then I did a couple of flushes, and I'm stupid. I'll own it. So that was just me trying to top the system off. I had actually originally planned on filling it up with just a couple of bottlers, but I've got this normal node not being used, and I've got, I mean, that one's kind of used. Well, I got this one that I could just tap, and that would give me the remaining time crystals I need. Or, like I said, I'll just use the ones in the desert. I'm trying to avoid going over to the desert, so I'm trying to do everything other than going to the desert, because I know that's going to be a huge project that I don't want to do. I'm going to go lay a couple more foundations down until I run out of concrete again. And even with 7-dimensional storages feeding concrete in, I still burn through it faster than it can supply. Keep going. Keep going. And yes, this is stupid by sending the waste all the way down center, turning it around. But this was actually done for a reason. And that's so when I'm driving by here on a train, I can look over and it tells me if my system's backing up or not. It's a slightly intelligent system. It was done with a plan in mind, but it's still not efficient. And I mean, I'll own that. Just makes the whole area a slight bit more radioactive. I mean, are you really, really in the late game if part of your planet isn't so irradiated that you can't go there without burning through a few filters every minute? One more and I'll call it for right now. Call this part for right now. I got plenty more to do. Yeah, we still got a ways to go. And no, this is not excessive. It's a little excessive by about 20 foundations. But this is literally how big my power plant's going to be. It's going to be huge. I'm hoping to get all of the plutonium processing down in this area and maybe in this lagoon if I need it. I play completely vanilla. I've heard of it before. Just it's kind of a way of showing what all you could do without really using any mods. And honestly, if I was going to install any mod, it'd probably be the Sky UI mod, because I've had to wait quite a while IRL for the time in game to change so I get a decent screenshot for my guide series. So that'll probably be the first mod I install is the Sky UI, so I can change the time, just so I can get my screenshots. Goddamn friggin' content creator crap. So there was an idea that was floated that I kind of like. So there is kind of enough of almost every resource that I need sitting in the Dune Desert. If I take every inch of coal that's in the Dune Desert and the 2 pure nodes I already have tapped, I have enough copper to make my copper powder. There should be more than enough iron there. There should be enough coal. There should be enough almost everything except for, late game stuff. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I probably should have showed you underneath of that power plant when we were over there. There's somewhere around 250 water extractors underneath that. That's the joy of a nuclear power plant. Every single nuclear generator requires 2 water extractors fully overclocked. There's 101 uranium power plants. Plus all the refineries for processing my iron, my sulfur into sulfuric acid, my copper into pure copper sheets, my quartz into pure copper because I'm not doing the quartz distillation. All right. But the idea that was floated was to make a grand central station here in the Dune Desert. Because I really don't think I'm going to get the sheer volume of water that I need to process the copper or anything else here in the desert. So the idea was to set up a double-decker train system where the upper deck is my trains, as normal, and the lower utilizes my roads. And set out tractors and trucks to all the ore nodes, have them bring it all back to a central station, have trains move it to another area to process it. That was the idea. And I really, really like that idea. All right, not a problem. Have you already joined the Discord? If not, let me drop the link for you real quick. I think my mods are sleeping. I know one of my mods is currently at work. Still have 26 active viewers. Wow. But the problem with that comes down to where the hell do I put the Grand Central Station? I honestly don't know what that roundabout's for. Oh, I was going to go that way. And that turned out to not be a viable plan with my blueprints. How do you make the foundations into circles? Are you talking about like the curves and stuff I have? Since the game wants to respond. I can show you here in just a second. Let me get out here a little bit. I'll show you at the end of this. All right. And I will not take credit for this. Let me get a train line over here so I actually can fly. It'll just be a building one. I won't take credit for discovering this because I power. Why are you not Ah, hate trying to take power off train lines sometimes. Wow, it's freaking laggy as shite right now. Okay, that one's giving me power. Or not. There. Screw you. Sorry. But yeah, put your first foundation down. Go to, and I am horrible at remembering which corner it is, but go to one of the corners, look at directly at the corner. And I mean directly at the corner. Once you're in position, press the control key. It will move your foundation up on top of it. Make sure you're currently squared up. And rotate your mouse wheel once. That will give you a 5-degree angle. And you just move it. Press the H key to lock it. Page down however many times you need to be flat. And then it's 4, whichever direction brings it in, so it lines up, and 4 forwards or backwards to line up. And then you just do that over and over. Oh, fuck. I hope my keyboard is being extra stupid today. I use a wireless keyboard and mouse. And that's how I do the curves. Now, if you need a more severe angle, you can do the same thing and just not go one more notch on your mouse wheel. And that will give you a much, much sharper bend. But no, not a stupid question at all. I had to look it up when I wanted to, because I like these really smooth turns. I don't really like when people just go meh, or the 90-degree angles that the game defaults to. And the funny thing is, Coffee Stain was asked when they put like triangle foundations and stuff in, and they're like, considering what we've seen people do with the stuff that's currently in the game for building, I don't think we're going to be changing it. Not a problem at all, Mr. Frederick. And I will be doing. I'm not at train tracks yet on my guided playthrough, but I am doing a guided playthrough where I go through and try to explain everything in kind of sort of autistic detail. The idea is to explain it so that non-technical people can understand, because this is not the easiest game for non-techies to understand, or non-engineers. I just realized that this is not correct. This is 5 foundations wide. I don't build on 5 foundations wide. I build on 4 foundations wide. The roundabout is 5 because you require 5 foundations to do a roundabout. So the smallest you can do is a 2x2. Or 2.5 by 2.5. Get a 90-degree angle on your tracks. And that means that you're not in the right spot. Come here, little buddy. You're supposed to be there. And that looks like I'm going to miss these 2 nodes. Copper node's over here. Iron node's over there. Cool. Why in the hell did I do this? Is anybody else trying to figure out why in the world I'm not just using my freaking blueprints? I am way too lazy to do this by hand. Oh, that's really lovely. That is lovely. Come on. Sit down. Shut up. Stupid hog. No, welcome back, Amaya. Sorry I didn't get your message, or didn't respond to your message till now. Wow, today's video is doing pretty good. I already got 9 views on it. That's pretty good for, just launching. Kind of sound like Peter Griffin saying, "Shut up, Meg." Yeah, a little bit. How far out do I want to build this? I kind of think I'm just going to go out to where that rock formation is. Oh yeah, I'm out of concrete again. Because of course I'm out of concrete. I'm always out of freaking concrete. I'm not out of concrete. I'm doing something wrong. I'm not sure how well that we're gonna make it past that. Maybe just go until I hit a dune that's too tall. Yep, I hit a dune that's too tall. Okay, so we know where we're going to stop. Now, hold on. Go into my blueprints, my road, just my straight road. Go into blueprints, go to my straight rail. I guess it doesn't really matter. I was trying to avoid building a bunch of crap down in the sand that I'm not going to be able to tear down. Oh shit, I hit dune back here. There we go. Yeah, we'll just go from here. Do-do-do. Try to make this look intentional. Somewhat intentional. Alright, the first thing I need is I need coal. This whole plan centers on coal. And yes, I'm covering up that iron node. I'll just put a miner down and utilize it that way. Am I the only one that like reloads every time you use the rifle? Like, as soon as the critter's dead, have to reload. Is that just a me thing? Damn. Why do I always go to the 2 meter? Okay, there we go. That looks all pretty. Just put some triangles in there just to fill in that little gap. I mean, I guess I could just do this. I don't really want to. I don't want to. You can't make me. I do what I want. I'm a strong, independent woman. I do what I want. Alright, so this is for the trucks. Ooh, actually, that would probably come in really, really handy. God freaking bless it. Move this out a little bit. We have the up corners. Not the up corners. Inverted up corners. I think that's what I'm looking for. No. Work it. What? Maya's being weird again. That's the one I was looking for. So now I can just do a ramp here. And here. Maya's being weird. Again. To be honest, I should probably do this with not 4 meters. That's why I said again. Not you. This meshes down into the sand. Can't believe I'm using a piece of concrete for that. And up corners here. Oh yeah, I know how this works. I've done this in other games. It's really hard to see from that angle. I think I needed that in the corner. No. Oh yeah, it's gonna be screwy because I've got no matter what, it's gonna be screwy. That's fine. Can I borrow you? Come down here. Give me power. Give me the power, I beg of you! I think there's another piece. It's maybe? I don't think. Yeah, it's that one. And grab a corner. And boom! We got a kind of shitty ramp. Oh. How about we just get rid of this? Let's just bring this out. God freaking damn it. But it does show that you can make a corner. Which I will be doing. Here. That's why I don't really do build streams. They get boring. They go really quiet when I'm trying to concentrate. Anybody else want to play Zelda all of a sudden? Link, you must get the Triforce. I know, it's upside down. There we go. We got a ramp. Yay, rampy ramp. And Triforce of productivity. Yeah, that's not, no, that doesn't fit here. Sorry, productivity and I do not go hand in hand. Hey, that looks like one of my factories, just a big floating freaking plateau. No disrespect meant, but damn, is that all nitrogen pipes? Or is that water? In the second screenshot. Oh, okay. So we got our truck station here. We're going to have our train stations here. I'm kind of thinking the idea of just like a couple big ass trains, like 7, 8 cars long. Two engines, like 8 cars. Because I got to move a lot of copper. I wish I only had to make 32 water pipes. Lucky. Like I said, the nuclear power plant has currently like 250 water extractors under it. We're not going to talk about how many hours it took me to build that. It took a minute. Okay. Let me look at my modeler real quick, and I'll bring you guys with me. Hopefully, I remember to actually come out of modeler. If anybody's not familiar with this tool, this is a free tool on Steam and itch.io called Satisfactory Modeler. Modeler. Which is absolutely fantastic for the kind of insanity that I'm trying to do. Okay, that takes water, that takes water, that takes... That's a dual system. So I'm going to be moving a lot of Caterium, which I don't honestly think there's that much Caterium out here. It used to look a hell of a lot more terrifying than this. This is after I shaved off a lot of stuff because it's done. This is just Ficsonium. What you were seeing right here is just how to make Ficsonium using plutonium waste. Everything that goes into making plutonium waste isn't even on here. This isn't that bad. So I need to make a mega refinery complex. Mega. We've got 55 refineries for iron. We have 287 for the copper powder, and we can shave some of that off. We've got 12 for other copper ingots to make copper sheets. We've got 23 to make silica, or concrete, sorry, not silica, concrete. And another 30 to make Caterium. And like I said, there's not a whole hell of a lot of water in the desert. So my idea is to gather up as much of that crap as I can and ship it out of here. Is there any more Caterium in the desert? I've already got this node. So there's that node, which is kind of a pain in the ass. That node. Is that it? Is that one it? Is that it? Yeah, that left one's kind of a pain in the ass for me. May I only need like a pure and a normal? That's it. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait. I need to go somewhere. How much pure K-tier am I using at the moment? Yeah, that top left one's a pain in the ass. I don't really have room right there to put a train station to move it, and I'm kind of requiring myself to move everything by trains. Basically, everything has to be moved by train or vehicle. It's just kind of one of my rules for this playthrough. I mean, trust me, if I go onto my map, what you don't realize is I don't have my trains turned on. Yeah, that's my, that shows all my vehicles. That doesn't have my drone ports on my compasses right now. Oh, sorry. Let me turn those on for you. Which Caterium am I? Which Caterium ones are my pole? I've got the one in the pure one in the Rocky Desert. I've got the one by the waterfall. I've got the one in the green fields at the very bottom of the green fields. I've got the Caterium Cave tapped. How much of the Caterium Cave am I using? And I could have cheated and just put down a train station and checked my timetables. God damn it. Come on. Wow, now my mouse wants to misbehave. Honestly, I don't remember what these train stations are called. That's why I'm going up here. There's 3 nodes next to the desert in the Titan Forest. They're not in the Titan Forest. If you're looking on a Satisfactory calculator, they look like they're in Titan Forest, but they're not in Titan Forest. That's the ones I'm going to. Everything's being done by trains. That's pure Caterium 5 and 4. Is there anyone using this? Looks like we got something going to 4. Nothing's pulling from 5. I have a pure node here that's not being touched. Because that's going from the refinery to... Those two both go from the refinery to the power plant. That one's pure Caterium 1, 2, 4, and backup. And I don't think... I thought one of these went to... Wait, is nobody using pure Caterium 3? Pure 1. Pure 2. Oh, cool. Doesn't look like... I mean, I know this one's going to Pure 3. Oh, okay. That's how I set that one up. So I'm using about half of what's in Pure 3. Oh, Titan Forest. It's not in Titan Forest. It's in the swamp. Well, technically speaking, it's in a cave under or beside the swamp. But yeah, this is the 2 normals and the pure. What I call a Caterium cave because it's a cave and it's full of Caterium. So that train station is completely untouched with Caterium. Cool. So if I go grab that pure node that's in the desert, the one on by the water, I might just put a train line that runs up to that one and get that one by itself. Now screw this. We'll just go through the swamp. No, I'm pretty sure this area is actually called Titan Forest. That's what I've always called it. That's what I've heard people call it. So I really hope there's a power wire down here. Yep, there is. Yeah, because I had to come this way to get that drop, the hard drive. I want to see something real quick. A big pig. They call me Mr. Pig. Don't start none, there won't be none. Don't start none, there won't be none. Because if I remember right, there's a fair amount of dude, threw a rock all the way this way. If I remember correctly, there's a whole area here. Basically down this beach. But I don't think you can get to the Caterium node by just staying in the water, but the beach doesn't go that far. I think there's a lot of resources down here on this beach. I don't know what all is over here. I don't know how good it is. A couple iron nodes. Go to sleep. And we got iron, we got copper, and I'm being told I'm not thinking about belting it up. I mean, kinda, sorta, but my plans are always more convoluted than that. Bit of limestone, which I need limestone. Are these nodes any good? That's not. Come on out of there, friend. Hey. No one wants to pick a fight with me. Ah, screw this. Yeah, remember, my plans are always convoluted. If there's an easy way to do something, it's going to be the way I don't do it. Always check your ammo before you pick a fight with a hatcher. I got the glow stick of destiny here. Come down here. Come down here and get your throat slit. That's a pure coal node. But yeah, I'm kind of just thinking that run the train down here through the water down to the Caterium and grab everything else I can on a series of inline stations. Definitely be a little different. Because like I said, you got to remember, the rule for this playthrough is I'm not allowed to do super belts. I can't do belt highways. All right, it's a self-imposed rule, but that's a normal node. I know there's going to be something violent over here. Solve it with violence, as I solve everything. No wonder my relationships don't last. And there's not a whole lot, but I'm going to be grabbing a lot of crappy nodes. Sounds like a plan for not right now. Back to Grand Central Station. I hate these tier 2 pigs. Because like only headshots work against them. Or at least that's the way it seems. Because my idea was to literally use this portion of the lake or the ocean, whatever the hell you want to call it, for my mega refinery. Because I'm not getting the like 50 freaking water extractors I need into, maybe into that lake? Bad bacon. There's no such thing as bad bacon. All bacon is equally awesome. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. This would be easier if I just put down a train. But I like doing jumpies. Makes me feel like a bunny rabbit. Boinga, boinga, boinga. Boingy, boingy, boingy. Do 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 ba boo do do ba do ba boo do ba do do ba do beep 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 beep. But yeah, I'm kind of thinking 2 mega trains out from this area down to the mega refinery where I'll process everything. And it's literally just going to be that. It's going to be a mega refinery. Just a crap ton of refineries. Now, that wouldn't be this one. It'd be the other one. This is the one that needs to run straight. Because this is the exit. There we go. Okay, and the sharpest turn I could possibly make, or no, I need a few foundations and then a really sharp turn. Because I always screw that one up. Okay. Transport, train station. Freight station 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I can still do that. That's 8. Boobs. So that is. Where does that one start? All right. No, I saw it. I saw it there for a split second. Where was it? Right there. Ah, no, I can still do that. Actually, yeah, really good use for one of the triangle ones. I really wish, we had a triangle that wasn't a fucking ramp. Yeah, that works. Boop. Boop, boop, a doop, boop. Need to go put my signals in. Ah, crap. I got those backwards. That's why it all broke. Pathing signal in, lock signal out. Yay! I was about to ask what's with the little baby train in there. I remembered, oh yeah, that's probably my quartz train. Plop. Plop, plop, fizz, fizz. Okay. Now I need to put my pathing signals in here. When it goes into the intersection, that's actually backwards. And for anybody who's not familiar with path and block signals, you can do this entire system with just block signals, but path signals work kind of a little bit better. With a block signal, it basically says, hey, there's a train in this block, you can't send another one. A pathing signal looks at it as, hey, there's a train in this block, are you going on the same rail? If the answer is no, path signal will let it through. But a path signal looks for the nearest block signal and operates off of that. So a path signal will only let you through if the next block is open. At least that's the way I've figured out the logic. That's what I've figured from the logic that's been displayed. Okay. That'll allow me, and I'll probably need to put down one more row of foundations, which is getting kind of hard to see. That way I can have my buffer bins in place. Okay. Grand Central Station number 2. And Grand Central Station. Boom. I can't believe I'm using 200,000 megawatts. But, I mean, I did put down a bunch of converters and shit over there at the coal nodes. Go away, Stinky. Your kind are not welcome here. Go away, Stinky. So I need a coal node. Where is my nearest coal node? It seems like the answer is not very freaking close. Okay. Now, talking about things we'd like to see in this game and stuff, the ability to nudge or move truck nodes, tractor nodes, after you map your thing. That would be lovely. Be gone with you, Stinky! I say that to you all the time, Amaya. Because you're my Stinky. But it's okay, you're a good Stinky. Violence? Somebody wants violence? Where are you? Creature. Is it you, Bean? No, I'm a sweet Stinky. Uh-huh. What do you gotta tell yourself, Maya? I got power wires around here. I got power towers. Whatever you have to tell yourself, Amaya. Just realize that, this is probably stupid. That'll make a lot more sense. Photo production, miner Mark III. Boom. Into power. Organization, industrial storage. Boom. Truck transport, truck station. Straight just puts too much of a ramp on it. Not a fan. Damn, we're down to 20 viewers. Wow. Oh, and we got a dislike. Ouch. Somebody did not like my content. Wow. Oh well. It is 6 o'clock. Eastern Standard Pacific Northern Mountain Time. If you are enjoying the content, remember to smack the crap out of that like button like it owes you money. If you're new here, Smack that subscribe button. I need 2 more. For me, it's midnight. So you are in. All right, I know roughly where you are. I need to go put a truck station down at Grand Central Station, which, is right over there. Oh, I agree. Screw the dislike. I don't let that crap get me down anymore. Oh, that is the good one. I thought it was farther infield. I try not to do the whole, hit the like button, subscribe, all that crap, all that often. I've got a little animation that pops up once an hour, but from time to time I do it. The only drawback is that notification light. I'm gonna need a lot of those, but this one's temporary. Temporary/permanent. Anytime YouTube decides it wants to push the holy crap out of my content, I normally end up with a dislike. They don't talk enough, or I talk too much, or I curse too much, or I don't curse enough. It's always something somebody's going to bitch about. And it's Saturday, so I'm going to be spicy. That's the plan. I'm planning on collecting as much as I can, like in the actual desert with trucks. It'll probably be tractors because for some reason the truck AI is like stupid. The tractor AI is a slight bit less stupid. And normally I can run 2 tractors and they operate just as well as a single. What the fuck is? Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh, it's my Now I'm just trying to think of how to get onto my road network. I want to take that little tractor and get it up here onto my road. And I got stuff here I got to collect. So I think coming down like here. And it could completely be user error. I know. I'm going to go overboard on the system. I fully plan on this not working. If you go in prepared to lose, then you'll never be disappointed. Or you'll always be disappointed. One of the two. Blueprints, road incline. Yep. Boop. I didn't have it in the right place the first time. All right, so I can just bring the tractor around here and climb. It's gonna be a little bit of drive. I'm probably gonna have to run over this bean. It's fine. We're not gonna talk about how many of these routes I'm gonna have to set up. Oh no, I ran over some barrel nuts. No! My nuts! My nuts got ran over. Best thing about tractors, their maximum speed is the funny number. Exactly. Nice. And honestly, the dislike could literally just be somebody fat fingered and meant to hit the like button and instead hit the dislike. That happens from time to time. Especially if you're watching on your phone. That happens a lot. The buttons are a little too close together. I almost feel like there needs to be a, are you sure you want to leave a dislike on this video? Pop up that comes up if you hit the dislike button. But YouTube will never implement that. All it does is screw my metrics. The more dislikes video gets, or a stream or anything like that, the less likely YouTube is to promote that content. And I average like a 98, 99%, so I'm pretty good on that. Shit. I did not think this path out very well. Because I don't want to cross the path I've already gone over. I mean, honestly, this truck station just needs to move. There we go. And the coal is solely for fuel. I kind of figure I got so much coal sitting here in the Dune Desert that I might as well just use it for fuel. No, not that. There's a little buddy. There's my little buddy. Look at my little buddy go. Go, little buddy, go. Don't blame fat finger people. I mean, we've all hit the wrong key because of oh, let's just go with fat fingers. It is what it is. Does that not have anything in it? Do 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 papa do ba boo papa do papa do papa 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 do. Oh, I know what part of my problem is. I did not fully overclock this. Go faster, Mufasa, Mufasa. Simba's dad would have still been alive if he would have just moved faster. Yeah, that's a whole hell of a lot of belting there, Jeans. Where's my tractor? Here comes another guy. I don't know about you, most of you guys, but I always kind of watch my trucks and tractors for at least like their first loop or two. Just make sure everything's working properly. What's in the little cave? Is there anything? Is there anything in the little cave? Let's be prepared. I watched The Lion King. I know about being prepared. Be prepared. Doesn't really look like it. No, as far as what I was talking about with that Caterium node up here, I guess I could put a T-junction right here and build my train station right here, but the Caterium node is right up here, I think. Yeah, it's right up there. So I mean, I guess I could put a train station in right there. I already have the nitrogen. That nitrogen's going to the nuke plant. Yep, I have it. I have the nitrogen and I have the sulfur. I was mainly going for the sulfur was kind of more important to me at the time. The only nitrogen node I do not have is I am not utilizing one of the normal nodes here, and I have not touched the Abyss Cliffs nitrogen node. It's set to unload. Okay, so it is getting it. All right, cool. That way, when I put the other 900 friggin' train, oh, I might just belt this shit. That's gonna be a lot of trucking. Is there any actually like decent nodes out here? Impure, normal, normal. I know there's some up here. Okay, it's not going to show me any more. Yeah, the problem is you see it all at once. And you can't turn it off. The radar tower would be a lot more useful if you could turn on and off individual resources. Impure, normal, impure. And honestly, I'm just killing time right now. I'll be honest about it. No, come back here, piggy. Oh, you're a tier 2. God damn it. I would use the crap out of the radar tower if, like, you could turn off limestone or turn off this or turn off that. Yeah. I mean, it would probably be a good idea for me to put one down solely so I could use it as like a checklist. Hmm? But I think for right now I'm going to work on the train station or the not train. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be a train station, but my plan with the train down the coast. Get that sexy, sexy Caterium. And then we'll worry about the copper. The copper is honestly one of those things. I know I have to do it. I really don't want to do it. It's so goddamn much copper. I mean, I'm sure we've all had stuff like that. But honestly, I am going to take a short, like 5 minute break. I've been going for about 5.5 hours right now, so I'll be back in about 5 minutes. And I'm gonna put some hold music on for you guys. Okay, that's weird because I tried to give you guys hold music, but I guess VLC and OBS don't want to play friendly today. It happens. I can hear it just fine, but I guess it's not coming through OBS. I should have checked that before I went outside. Oh well. Oh well. Back into it. Right. Anybody who's familiar with OBS and VLC know they don't always get along. But I'm back. I'm back. Back in the saddle. Don't know why I closed my laptop before I went out, but I did. So worst case, I'll build up some coal here. I gotta figure out if I really want to do all this truck work or not. It's a lot of tractors. That's a lot of nodes. And honestly, it's a lot of crappy nodes. I still have pure copper nodes on the map that I haven't touched. So I don't know. But I do want to go get that Caterium node. The one on the... I want to set up my beachfront property. A little beachfront. Never hurt anybody. Hate when you try to slide jump and the very end of it you hit a freaking incline or any change in elevation and it just stops you dead. I think there's 2 or 3 pure copper nodes up in the Titan Forest I could go get easily. Because like where I am in the game, doesn't really matter where it is, I can go get it. It's all mine for the taking. But I do want to get everything out of the Dune Desert. I don't really want to do super belts. There are 3. All right, there's 3 pure nodes. Thank you, Jeans. Hopefully I'm saying your name correctly. I'm assuming by the time and your Discord name, you're like over in Belgium or somewhere around that area. Obviously, if I'm mistaken, please correct me, but... And I don't speak, I barely speak English. We're just going to throw a roundabout down here real quick. And I will probably upgrade this to not a roundabout. But for right now, roundabouts are fast for me to throw down. And I can upgrade upgrade them to a T-junction really easily. Yeah. We're just going to go, we're going to take a slight left and then run straight down the coast. Probably run, yeah, left and then straight down the coast. Ah! Bastards! Die, you stupid acorn from hell. The only one? Alright, looking down my line, probably... Need another left. Yeah, like I said, I speak bad English, and that's kind of it. So if I'm saying your name incorrectly, I apologize. I try not to put accents on things because I always screw them up. All right. Now we can start running track this way. That way, I have power. I can stay in the air because I'm a coward and I like to stay in the air. I will say this will probably be a somewhat short stream today. I'm probably not going to go till the normal 8 p.m. I'm exhausted. I haven't been sleeping very well, as a lot of people know. I will have to kick a little bit more to the right, but I need to be a little bit to the left so I can avoid that big fracking rock that's in my way. Oh wait, no. I need to go to the right. I don't know yeah, you can tell I'm tired when I don't know my directions. I mean, I don't normally know my directions, but it gets worse. Actually, that's a pretty good angle right there. It's a pretty good angle for my dangle. I'm out of concrete again because I'm always out of freaking concrete. Get rid of that crap. Get rid of that crap right there. But yeah, my plan is to literally run a railroad all the way down, hang a left, run it all the way down here. Because I know there's a pure Caterium node, and I think there's something else here as well. Oh, I guess I do have the radar tower. Do they need power? I've never actually used them. Yes, they need power. All right, well, that's easily enough solved. Why do I not have power here? Okay, have a good one, Sir Duck. There you go. It's got power. That range kind of sucks. I got another sulfur node. Ooh. Got a bunch. A pure coal node down here. Obviously, that was always meant to be a temporary thing. Oh, I see what's going on. I see my screw up here. I am getting a DM on Discord. Or I'm being tagged. That works. Thank you, bud. It doesn't really let me hover over to see what quantity or the purity they are. Yeah, that's the word. Hey, guess what? Goddamn, I did it again. I'm not running Blueprint auto connect mode, so the rails aren't auto connecting. They're laying out together, but they're not actually hooking up for the power. I just need to go a little bit to the left, and then a little bit to the right. That should shift me over enough I can avoid that rock. My lefts and rights aren't perfect by a long goddamn shot. So doing a left into a right doesn't actually square me back up. I use that a lot for little mini movements. Yoink. I'll put down one more, and then we'll go back to the nuke plant. Make sure everything's actually running okay there, and that way, anybody who actually comes to the stream looking for the nuke plant, it's not as clickbaity of a title. This will also let me know if any more of my tracks are not actually hooked up. Have you ever built? I only came in to see a meltdown. Yeah. Unfortunately, you kind of missed the meltdown. And I wasn't planning on fixing it off stream. I did some tweaks off stream before I started streaming, and by the time I made the title of the video or the title of the stream, it had already kind of sort of started sorting itself, and I was half tempted to undo some of the fixes just so it would keep being screwed up, so it wasn't a clickbaity title. But knowing me, I would have forgot to refix the things I unfixed that I originally fixed, and it would have all been screwed up, and I would have gotten frustrated, and yeah. But the grand majority of the screw up was I ran out of turbo fuel, and I didn't have enough copper sheets being made, which I went over this early in the stream, but I used the vertical mergers and lifts on this build for the first time, and I'm not a big fan of having them at the top of a lift, so I went through and removed a bunch of them, which if you remove a vertical lift or a vertical merger that's at the top of a lift, it just places the lift end, which I like the look of it a little bit better than the open top mergers and splitters. And, well, if you do that, you break your belt. You have to re-put the belt in, and sometimes those, the mergers or whatever on the top are pointed the wrong direction. Or at least they are when I do it. Because, yeah. It's like removing a merger or a lift because you put it in the wrong direction. Or you put a merger when you needed a splitter, and instead of just using the control trick, you take it out and try to put it in, the belts don't reconnect. But I thought I had fixed all the screw-ups from when I originally removed most of those, and I guess there was one lift that was supplying copper sheets that wasn't fixed. So not enough copper sheets meant not enough circuit boards, but meant not enough electromagnetic control, or not enough high-speed connectors, which meant not enough electromagnetic control rods, which meant not enough uranium rods, which backed up a bunch of other systems. Lucky enough, the not enough uranium rods never proved to be much of a problem because I had 2 storage bins full of them. I will probably work off stream on finishing this foundation. It needs a fair amount of concrete. Just a fair amount of concrete. But isn't it lovely? But this is why I ran the belts the way I did. So when I'm driving by, if I'm going somewhere else, because I almost always travel by train, I said earlier, but some of my viewers found it very disorienting and almost nausea-inducing to watch me use hypertubes. So I made the executive decision that for the viewers' comfort, I wouldn't use hypertubes. I would travel by train. So we travel by train. But when I'm driving by, I can see those belts, and as long as everything is moving, then I'm a grooving. God damn, we got a little bit of train back up here. I mean, I realize I'm sending a lot of trains into this station with only one entrance. Probably screwing my throughput a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Thankfully, none of these trains are set to stay there until they're empty. Are you sulfur? You are sulfur. That's why it's backed up. You should be pulling forward stuff. You should be up here. You should be at this path signal. Oh, because it's a path into a path into a path. The first path is stopping them. Maybe if I put a block here, does it? That screws stuff up. Nope, that's not gonna happen. Maybe if I put a block a little bit farther in. Nope. Alright, we'll just leave it alone. You know, if it ain't broke, don't fix it type thing. It's only slightly broken. Okay. How are we doing on up here? The broccoli is flowing. Always check the very last one. 78% efficiency, and it's nitric acid that's the culprit. So come down here and check the nitric acid, see what its problem is. 80%. What the hell do you have a problem? You're full of nitrogen, full of water. Were you just having a conniption fit when I wasn't around? Did you miss me? Was that it? You were just missing me? So that is fed off of these two pipes. Which is fed off of this system. That system got down to 89%. 95%. 99%. Always a big pain in the ass. Alright, that was this system. That was the culprit, which is fed from this system, which comes from desert. It should have freaking plenty of bottles. But that is the greatest distance. And honestly, as long as my waste isn't backing up a little bit of not complete throughput, isn't hurting yet. Sure, it's going to hurt. It's going to cause backups. So I will have to sort that problem and figure out how to get that up a little bit more. So that one's running at 98%. That one's at 96. And I could slightly underclock these a little bit because I don't need them running at 600. I need them running at 576. I figured worst case, we're just shoving too much nitrogen. We can just shove too much nitrogen down the pipe and everything would be good. So I guess we can go to the desert nitrogen and go check that out, see if everything's running okay up there. And this is a good chunk of what I do off stream, is just go to these nodes, make sure that the crap is running correctly, try to balance them out. Obviously, yes, much of this would be easier if I just ran pipes. That'd be a pretty long pipe to run from the desert nitrogen node all the way down here to the literal other side of the northern part of the map. That's a little excessive, even for me. I give you credit, that's a pretty nice looking bridge. I would build that pipe, yeah. Oh, that in Europe, you guys run some massive pipelines anyways. I mean, we do here in the States as well. But we do a lot of freight shipping. I know one of the big things that Europeans love to give Americans crap about is our train network, because we don't really rely on passenger trains. But we do a hell of a lot of freight shipping via rail and via semis. Yeah, hell of a lot. The sheer volume of some of the trains that we run here in the States, the length of some of the trains is kind of ridiculous. We just don't really do a lot of passenger trains. Yeah. Well, the entire rail network in the U.S. is designed for freight. It's not designed for passenger. A lot of it comes down to the fact that when we travel, it's a lot easier to travel by air because the U.S. is freaking huge. And we have different cultures here, but you've got to go kind of far to find a different culture. It's not like, going from France to England or whatever. You go between countries in the Europe, and it's a whole different world. You go between states in the U.S., and it's not so much different. You go between different regions in the U.S., and you notice a pretty big difference. Everybody speaks bad English, but you have to travel hundreds of miles. Hey, I think I finally got that thing to stop spawning by putting a constructor here and powering it. I buried that damn hatcher under 8 meters of concrete, and it kept spawning and kept freaking throwing the flying crabs at me. Yeah, it's just it comes down to the investment in the infrastructure. Most of the rail network in the U.S. is controlled by the shipping companies. It's controlled by freight. And I'm not trying to make excuses or anything like that. Our main passenger train service company, corporation, whatever you want to call it, it's called Amtrak, and it's struggled on the brink of bankruptcy for decades. These are all running. Oh, so we don't have enough bottles here. If this is not running at 100%, that's a bottle shortage. And I've stocked this thing with bottles I don't know how many freaking times. That's got a hell. Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. It's not a bottle shortage. It's the fact I've got these two sharing a system, and when I go over to the uranium plant, those two do not share a system. So they're not balancing the bottles back out. One is ending up with a hell of a lot more bottles than the other one. Which the easy way to fix that would be putting 4 bottlers down instead of 3. Yeah, that sounds like an off-stream thing to fix. And I was warned when I started doing this that having bottlers mix would cause an unbalance or an imbalance. One thing to point out is to actually travel from one side of the U.S. to the other side of the U.S., you're looking at just in the continental U.S., not including Alaska and Hawaii, you're looking at a 10, 12, at least an 8-hour flight. It takes nearly as long to get from Maine to California as it does for me to get from Maine to Europe. And by that I mean like the UK, which obviously, isn't the heart of Europe by any means. Just an idea. I know my son and I drove from where I live in the Midwest, and by saying Midwest is kind of a stretch because I'm pretty damn Eastern. When you think about what's considered the Midwest. But we drove from where I live to California, and it took us 2 full days of driving, only stopping to sleep. And that's traveling at 70 to 80 miles an hour. Because we took interstates the whole way. I mean, don't get me wrong, I would love to go to Europe. I would love to explore and travel and all that stuff. But the sheer size of the U.S. is kind of mind-boggling unless you've lived here and really traveled here. It's like Amaya, one of my moderators, lives in Alaska, and to drive from where I live in somewhat eastern middle of the U.S. to her on the far west side is something like a 40-hour drive. Yeah. I will bash on the U.S. saying flat out, our train network is not set up for any real speed. And I didn't want to think about how many billions upon billions upon billions of dollars it would take of investment to get it to high-speed rail. California is supposedly working on a high-speed rail system, and they've already spent billions of dollars, and I think they've only got a couple miles of track. But that's California, and that's a whole subject. So my best thing to do would actually be to combine the two systems that come from the desert. Because I've got 2 that come from the desert, 2 that come from right over there, and 1 that comes from the western. So if I combined these 2, which are the 2 that come from over there, and combined, I think, these 2, the bottles would balance out more. Like this guy's sitting here because it's completely backlogged on full bottles, and that's literally just coming from right there. Or that's the western one. Yeah, that's the western one. This guy has a bunch of empty bottles, no full bottles. This one's completely full of full bottles, but so yeah, that's what's happened right there. And this one operates slower. So I'm gonna have to go through and combine these, but I will probably do that off stream. I'm gonna have to relay these out. I believe it's mostly diesel trains. I don't work in the railroad system at all. I know the rails are not electrified. The only time you really get into electrified rails here in the States, and obviously anyone who knows this more than me, feel free to correct me, but I believe is when you get into short line trains like inner cities or inside cities. Like Chicago's got an electrified train system. New York's got their subway system, which is electrified. Yeah, I'm gonna have to stare at this for a little while and figure out how to properly combine them on both the input and the output. And I'll probably do that off stream, and I'll show tomorrow or Monday, not tomorrow. I don't stream on Sundays. I follow the godly rule on the seventh day he rested. The worst thing is I got to come all the effing way over here to get away from that radiation. Hey, whoa. Here. Am I getting? I'm at the edge of this damn platform. What? Holy crap! That shit's getting really bad. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Is I'll have to figure out how I want to do it. The biggest problem is the fact that the outputs are both on one side, the inputs are both on the other side, and I'll probably have to do like some under the platform stuff to run one of the two to get them to balance out properly. But I think that's going to do it for today. I've been going for about 6 hours. Like I said, I'm absolutely exhausted. I was exhausted before I even started stream. If you haven't already, please remember to smack the crap out of that like button like it owes you money. If you're new here, lurking, watching this after the fact, and somehow you made it through the last couple hours of this absolute squirrel brain shit show that we call Spicy Saturday, subscribe. I need two, dos, ni. That's only like, uh, yeah, I don't remember how to say it in German. Uh, uh, I remember Spanish and Japanese. That's the only two I'm going for right now. I need 2 more subscribers to hit my 200 goal for February. Please help. Please help. I'll be back Monday, 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time here in the U.S. Until then, I've been an idiot. Obviously, since I tried to melt down my entire freaking nuclear power plant. Bye, y'all.